because of people, because we know that we have many loan apps agents here that are spying on our liberty. We have many of them, to be honest with you. We have many of them. So it's very, very important we, it's very, very important we keep some. They can't do anything actually. They are just like toothless dog. They are just like toothless dog. They can't do anything. So the most important thing is we need to fight. Please, it's not just about. That's another thing that we have found out that many people don't really understand. It's not just about coming here to talk about loan apps. No, no, that's not our major focus. Our major focus here on this platform is to let people know that this is what is going on and how to be free from them. And we're not going to stop there. We're not here just to drag anybody or loan apps. We are here to provide solution and to fight back and to make sure that we can't just be thinking, all right, let's just drag them on social media alone and all will be well. No, that's not what we're doing. That's not what we intend to do here. Our major goal is to fight back. Fight back. And that's our major goal. Fight back and make sure that they do the needful. Do you understand? Make sure that they do the needful, which is very, very important. Which is very, very, very important. So it is very, very important we go that route and get people on board. So, report Hiroshima, let me just get that straight now. There is a new update. We started this man hunt or loan app hunt last week against fair money. And can you imagine, within the space of 1 week, we don't get updates. So it simply means that if we can fight harder, we are definitely going to get more updates. So what is going on now? Fair money, maybe they've come to their senses now. They now want people, they now want to, people can now restructure their loan. I don't know if they have done the update now, that you can actually request and restructure your loan without any issue. But we're not going to stop there until we force them to do the right thing. I was really mad at myself yesterday. I mean, I almost cried for Nigeria yesterday. I had a section with my friends in Canada. So the guy, he left Nigeria last year, barely last year, around this time last year. And this year, last week, he bought a brand new, and you know our brand new in Nigeria is Tokumbo. We call our Tokumbo Chacha. He bought a brand new Mitsubishi Jeep. Brand new, as in Tiaroba. He showed me everything. I think $25,000 or there, but I can't remember the actual amount. Brand new on loan. And you know the funniest part? The funniest part is that loan, he didn't pay 1 naira, no upfront. He didn't pay 1 naira, he no pay him. He just dey carry the motor. And you know the funniest part? The annoying part is that with that money, I mean, you'll be paying the money, you'll be paying it for the next 7 years or so. It's either 7 years or 8 years or so. You'll be paying that money for the next 7 years. And the interest on that loan is just, I think he said around 6% in 7 years. 6%. In Nigeria, they want to kill us with overdue interest. Not to talk of ordinary interest, just overdue interest. because overdue interest alone can ruin anybody. Not to talk of the interest on it too. He said he bought a sofa, like 30 for his apartment, and he said zero interest. All you have to do is just to be paying it gradually as you dey see the money, of course, every month, because he's working. You'll be paying it every month. As in, he said he bought the iPhone 16 Pro Max. iPhone 16 Pro Max. Please, as you are joining, make sure you mute your mic. iPhone 16 Pro Max. He bought it for his wife. 16 Pro Max for his wife. They didn't pay any money. They just go there, pick it. They know how to do the permutation and calculation, and they will remove it from every month. You'll be paying it gradually for 1 year. As in effortlessly. You know, if you try that one for Nigeria. So a lot is happening. That's why I don't blame anybody that wants to jack out. To be honest, I used to think, Nigeria is one of the best places to make money. So it's better to be in a sane environment than to be in an environment that is highly toxic. To be honest, even though I understand that if God did not send you to the place, no wahala. Is some people are here. They here. Even if we are going to go, we have family members here. So we have to fight this. We don't have, all of us cannot leave Nigeria. I don't intend to leave Nigeria. Not that I intend to come. Not that to relocate permanently. I don't intend to do that actually. But to be honest with you, it is time for us to fight back and take this nation from these criminal loan apps or from these leaders. We have been in bondage for over 400 years. I just say reason now. For 400 years, we don't be in bondage. Be like say we have to start crying we have to start crying now that God should send our Moses, because it's really disheartening. So thank you very much. Thank you, Oga Ezg, for joining. Thank you, PMG. Thank you, and so let me open the. Yes, we can hear you. We can hear you. Yes, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay, well, I don't have any question as per se, but I just want to, encourage people because, the work you are doing here actually, opens a lot of eyes. Sorry to say, but there are some Nigerians that are, should I use the word timid? Like, once they receive any threat, they can't differentiate between their rights. You understand?
Yeah.
I actually had an experience. You understand? I took a loan. I've been here once. That loan, I don't know if you can remember. I told you I took a loan of 2.9 million from Fair Money.
Lemon, yeah.
Yes. And the interest they gave me is just outrageous. They gave me an interest of 4.2 million on top in just a year and 6 months. That means I'm supposed to pay like 7 point something million to them back. Imagine now you are running a business and in a year and 6 months you are making a profit of 4 point something million. That is just on a single customer. You don't know how many other people are owing them. You understand? So they are
Yes.
just exploiting Nigerians. But I must say, I really appreciate God for coming across your Facebook and your TikTok this thing, because it was that thing that opened my eyes. I had to go back. I had to go back and read the loan terms, because over the years I've been using them. You understand? For me to grow to this amount, I've been using and paying back. So it's just small money, maybe like 20K, 30K, 50K. So I assumed that the loan agreement would be the same normal one I used to know. So I had to go back to check the listing. And my dear, what I saw there was disheartening. I won't lie. What I saw there was nothing to write home about. Like, they are just killing us. These are supposed to be loan institutions for SMEs. So how
Exactly.
do you expect an SME to survive under such harsh condition?
Hmm.
Funny enough, I reached out to them asking for restructuring. They refused. They said that they can't restructure, that the loan was automated, this one. Then I now asked for outright liquidation of the loan. So they told me they will, get back to, because I've not actually used the money. It's not as if the business is not profitable. The business I want to venture into is not profitable. But me paying someone extra 4.2 million naira in a year and six interest of 50 something thousand to it, I said, "Oh, it's better to just pay it back and have my peace of mind than when these people will start with their problem."
Hmm.
So I paid the money back. But funny enough, these people refused to clear my loan from the dashboard.
They will not clear it. You know the funniest part, sir? You may
uh,
be shocked that they will even report it to credit bureau.
This guy
yeah,
don't enter one chance.
that was what I noticed. That was what I noticed. They just cleared that almost 3 million naira I paid. They are not saying that I'm still owing them 4 points. That is the interest. They now calculated it that my next payment will start from March next week. I was just laughing
You
at
never
them.
you never know fair money.
I reached out to them. I reached out to them. Like we battled though for days. This thing happened for like 3 days. I kept on calling their customer care. But the last straw that broke the camel's back was when I told them that I am with the evidence of the payment I made. I am with the mail you sent me about the liquidation money, that if the liquidation amount, that if you don't clear this loan today, I will forward everything as petition to CBN. And lo and behold, that day they cleared the whole money.
Before Uncle, sir, sorry for taking your time. See, the latest update now is that, as in that thing we did last week, was it 4 days ago that we said people started reporting. That thing they hit them back. Oh. They've now started doing restructuring on loan, but we're not going to stop there. We must force them to do
Yeah.
the right thing. If that
They're,
CBN thing
they're,
work, oh, so forget about all this FCCPC. FCC no get power. See, I'm sorry about that, but they can't help in this matter. They can't help. CBN now, only CBN will go hook their neck, like hook their neck until they do the needful. Because CBN caused this problem. They were the one that the originator of this problem now. Now CBN, they allowed this thing to happen to us, to
yeah.
Nigerians. So that's where the problem. Please go on, sir. Go on, sir. Please go ahead, sir.
Funny enough, like I was just like, okay, so if I had not, come across your page, like this is how I will be battling with these people.
Yes,
Immediately, I
no.
just threatened them because they know they sent me a mail of the liquidation amount. Immediately, I just
Hello, we can't hear you again, no. Please, can you hear me?
now, it's more than enough for me.
Okay.
Unlike when somebody will be calling me, calling my contact, calling my family members that I'm owing them, it will not be as if I stole money. No, 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 honestly. Like, seriously, we really need to wake up. You see, Nigerians, we really need to wake up. It's because we are keeping too much quiet. That's why they're just sampling.
That's
We
it,
really
sir.
need to wake up.
You nailed it. You nailed it. We really need to wake up. Nigerians are sleeping, to be honest.
I swear.
Nigerians are sleeping. We are sleeping. That's why all these people can just come in and do anyhow, anyhow, and they will go scot free.
Yes. It's because
That's
the
where.
government has provided a very fair ground for them to do whatever they want to do. That is why. If we don't
Let me
stand
tell
up
you
for
some
our
of the
rights,
things
nobody
that
will fight
government don't
for us.
provide for them. Let me tell you some of the things that government don't provide for them. Number one, they can now use GSI, Global Standing Instruction on Loan. Whether you block your card, they will convert it, except otherwise. Number two, they use auto debit through your ATM card. Number three, they can use there's another one that they use now, Lien on
Yeah.
ATM. Number four, they will report you to credit bureau that you are owing. Then you will not be able to borrow again. You know the one that is even annoying. After that, all these 4 weeks to recover loan, they will now have one chance. But we are fighting it already. Actually, we've gotten like I've been speaking with some choral or gas in law firm as a senior advocate of Nigeria about it. He said, I beg that thing cannot stand. Let them implement it first. That thing cannot, because it's a fundamental right for you to have your passport. How on earth will someone tell you that because I'm hoeing, I cannot obtain my passport,
Yes.
my Nigerian passport, that because I am going, I cannot have driver's license. What? In fact, see,
And see, funny enough, most of all these developed countries are actually most of the is there are actually thriving and surviving on loans.
bros,
But it's not the same case here.
brother,
It's
don't let
not
me
the
fight
same.
you. Wait, don't let me fight you. I just tell you now, say, my friend, he left Nigeria last year. He no be citizen. He bought a brand new, he showed me yesterday, the car, everything. He bought
That's
a
it.
brand new, I didn't say Tokumbo, brand new Mitsubishi Jeep. He didn't pay $1. Everything, just come and carry it. He be paying it monthly. And the percentage on it, no be the guy no be citizen o. He left Nigeria last year. For non-citizen, not to talk of citizen. I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to say, sir.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Not to talk of citizen, non-citizen, none. He left Nigeria last year to study abroad, as in him wife dey study for abroad.
Mm.
He dey work, him wife dey study. Brand new, no be Tokumbo, no be fairly, and he no pay
Um,
$1. So
May
something is
God,
wrong.
may
We need to
God
wake
just
up.
help us in this country, I swear.
We
But I
really need
must,
to
I
wake
must
up.
commend you them because I don't want to take much of other people's time. You are really doing a very nice, like you are opening the eyes of so many people that are not even aware of their rights. Imagine after clearing that loan, one of them reached out to me again. Now my loan has been upgraded. I cannot borrow 3 point something million. I just ended the loan and deleted their app. At least let me have my peace of mind.
So that's just it. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for your contribution. I really appreciate this, sir.
No problem. No
Yeah, thank you,
problem.
sir.
Thank you.
So, Licia of God with us, Glamour. Yes, please. Do you have any question, anything? Abdul Amin, House of what?
Yes, please, I do. I don't know if it's okay for me to talk now.
Please go ahead.
Okay, thank you. So, good evening, and I just want to say thank you for this platform because you're really helping out a lot of us who are in caught up in this trap, financial trap. Yeah. So, I have a little not even a little, it's quite big. So, I borrowed from these people. What's it called now? Farm credit, and then I think I borrowed around 220 something thousand or so, 226,000 thereabouts with some extra money on top of it. And now I was also paying like three installments, and that three installments is like 100 and I think 118,000 every month.
Is it Pan Pay,
So
right?
now I've paid for 2 months already. Sorry?
Pan Pay,
No, 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 Palm Credit.
Pan Credit. Okay.
Yes. So I've done 2 months payment already. So now the one for July was where I defaulted, which is supposed to be the last payment. So I defaulted and I'm still on it now because I haven't even repaid the loan yet. And then they reached out to me saying that I should pay up the remaining one. So I asked him, okay, how much did I borrow? He sent me the screenshot of the amount I borrowed. I asked him, how much have I paid? He sent me the screenshot of the amount I've paid. Now the amount I've paid, I've already covered the principal, the amount I borrowed, you get, with some extra money on top of it. And now he's threatening that he's going to call my contacts and, say lots of things to me, damage my image on social media and all those things they used to say. So I thought it ended there. Today I got two messages, one from my sister, and they sent me the messages that they sent to the both of them. The same message actually, saying that they are going to, put my pictures on social media, blah blah blah, like that. And I was like, that they should not worry, that I'm already on it. So I actually don't know what to do. I'm kind of confused right now because they are also saying that they are going to reach out to the other of my contacts. So I don't know how you can help. Is there any advice you have for me?
Okay, Oga PMG.
My brother, which law have you call again?
Palm credit.
That's
Those
palm
ones
palm
are
credit.
those palm credit. They be thieves now. Thank God this. So they are sending you the messages now. You have the evidence
Yes,
of
they
those
are.
things they are telling. No level.
Yes.
If they write you again, tell them to go ahead. What you just do, don't let them prey on your fear. Just send a disclaimer to all your contacts that if they receive any message
Okay.
that you are owing anybody that you are not, is scammers trying to get money from them. Send it to all your contacts.
Okay.
And when you have done that, that palm credit, just since you have paid them the principal, you are not actually owing them at all because their interest is outrageous.
Yes.
Those ones they be thief also. So just
And then there's also overdue
relax. If you
interest. There's
okay,
also overdue interest.
oh God, leave that one. That one does not exist. What God cannot do does not. That one not exist. So just remove your mind from that nonsense overdue interest. Settle down. So once you have conquer that fear, the next thing is the credit bureau, which I don't even know about background. That doesn't even get future. But just settle that listening to your contact so that you can have peace of mind. Delete the app. Anybody that chat you,
Okay.
block them. They already threatened you, Nabi. They threatened you. They should go
Yes, they
ahead.
have.
And just to help you though, defamation is 7 million naira. Understand? Cyberbullying is seven
Okay.
million naira. This is your case now. If we take them up now, that can they go 20 million will come out because there'll be revealing of breaking of the confidential code which you have with them, seal of privacy,
Yes.
cyberbullying, and defamation. So money will come out. So just relax. Make the defame it won't be good safe because you will have a lot of money. Just that if we don't ready now, no still come up. So, but this one, keep it in your heart that this trade that they are giving is actually for your own good. You have what you just said now that is sweet in my heart now is that you have paid your principal and above. So, in actual sense, logically, you are not actually owing. uh So it's just
Okay.
this thing. If God help you with billions tomorrow, you feel go through something, but just delete the app and relax. I think.
All right. No problem. Thank you so much.
Okay, so just like what my dad said, um, they can only send it to. They will not send. You can send that disclaimer to your your call log. You get, Mr. Go with us. Hello.
Which so I can hear you. I can hear you.
So you don't have to send it to all your contacts, just your call log. Most of the time, I don't think they have access to. They can't send because they are licensed. If you check the account, what they so, this is the thing. Keep that thing very well. We are cooking up something that they will smell. They will smell their yash. I will keep you. Please follow us. If you have not been following us, please follow. By the time they have, we are ready for it. If you don't want to keep it on your phone, go to our website,
Yes.
loansharkreview.com/report.
Just go and drop it there. When we are
Drop
ready,
that,
we'll
drop
make
it there.
money.
Understand? So we are gathering that evidence now, and then we are trying to get some senior lawyers involved. So it's going to cost us some money. You understand? But over time, by the time we get our target is all these CBN licensed microfinance. Those ones then go pay with their nose. Is that they remove them from Nigeria or they do the needful, and they are going to pay for serious damages. None of them they enjoy now. No wahala. We are still coming for them. So, like my guy said, send your disclaimer. Those guys are criminals. Do you get that? Those guys are criminals. Send your disclaimer. One.
Okay. I'll
Number
do
two,
that.
Number two, all the messages they are sent to you, they have sent to you. Farm credit, okay. All the message they have sent to you, link everything together. Send an email to FCCPC. Send an email to NDIC. You can chat me up. I'll send you all the email list. Then copy copy. You copy them and you copy you send it to them and you copy
That's
CBN,
the loan company.
the loan company, farm credit now. You copy them. You now
Yes.
copy you 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 copy tenders force, that's FCCPC. You copy NDIDC. You copy which other one you copy? CBN. About four of them. Just send it to me. I'll send you the emails. And if all of you are, if you are here, any CBN license. I'm not talking about all those criminal lens safe. Those one we go fight. That one now fight to fight. I'm referring to CBN license one. Once you copy down all those ones, you will, by fire by thunder, they will rush to you and apologize. Do you understand now? So, and
I
don't
understand
be,
you.
don't say that God is with you and start paying omogo money. You know the meaning of omogo? Do you know the meaning of omogo money?
Not exactly.
Omogo simply means a stupid man money, or not stupid
Wow.
man, a foolish man money. Don't be paying omogo money, a foolish man
Okay.
money, and be dashing them money. There's nothing they can do. They are criminals. For character defamation is a criminal offense, just like my just mentioned. Serious criminal offense, up to 7 million naira fine. And we don dey arrange, we don dey arrange lawyer. We don dey arrange MTOS, meet your mind. So we don dey arrange MTouch my Osage, mute your mic please. So we don dey arrange, so we don dey arrange lot of lawyers. Can you please mute your mic? Is I can't mute it from here. I don't know, except if I drop you. Okay, so please enjoy your life. Never pay a dime again. Just follow me and we talk about it extensively. All
All
right,
right, I'm
thank you.
following you already.
All right, thank you, sir. I will follow back. So, Licia, are you here? Glamorous B.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening, ma.
Good evening. Good evening, sir.
Yes, please go ahead, ma.
Okay. Okay, so I borrowed money from an online loan. And
Yes.
these people have been calling me. They even call my contact. Like one
They
even
called
sent a
your
message
contact.
to my sister that all our family are murderers. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. What's the name of the loan now?
Hello.
We can hear you. What's the name of the loan now?
Uh Landmarks.
Okay.
Yes. So they sent a message. Landmarks and high credit. So the high credit actually sent a message to my sister that all our family are murderers, that I killed somebody and then I collected their company money and I'm on the run. They are looking for me.
Okay, no wahala.
So
So, how many loan
one
apps
of
did
them
you work
even sent
together?
me a message on WhatsApp threatening me that they are going to block my BVN, they are going to report me to Bureau of Credit, all sort of things. They were just threatening me with plenty messages that they are going to post my pictures all over social media to tell people that I'm a thief, that I'm running with their money. So I
Oh,
don't really know what to do.
thank God. Thank God you know where to go. Abi?
Yes, sir.
So,
At least I'm here. I'm here
yes.
so that you can advise me.
Okay. So, thank you very much. Let's go. There are a lot of background noise from Glamorous B. Please, can you mute your mic?
Okay. Is it me?
Not you precisely, as
Okay.
in, I'm trying to see Mtosh Osage. Please, if I drop you, please, you can request again. I will be able to bring you up. It seems the network is bad or something. All right, so this is the thing. Oh, guys, a G. Oh, yeah, you have the floor. It's a G. Okay. So while waiting for my guy, so this is the thing. Number one, don't pay a dime again. Okay? Don't pay a dime again.
Okay, sir.
They are criminals. They are scammers.
Yes, sir.
Okay? You are just in the hands of
But the thing is
scammers.
that they kept on sending me messages every day.
It's because you didn't fight back. If you had
Okay.
fought back, they will stop calling. So what you need to do now is
Okay.
tell them you are not paying again. You have to be firm and face them that you are not paying a dime again. They are criminals, actually. They are criminals. They just want to use the opportunity to siphon. Like I said last week, and even if you check my latest video, we spoke extensively about your rights, the guideline to CBN interest rate. The maximum, bad as a bad, any loan app can give anybody under fair lending. Bad as in we consider it as too outrageous is 10% per month. That one self, CBN go say, this thing is too outrageous. That's 10%. So any loan apps charging above that, they are against the law. Do you understand now? They are against the law.
Yeah, this one is
So
even 8 days. So this one is 8 days. It's not even monthly basis.
it's 7 days now, Abby.
Hello?
I said 7 days
Yes.
now.
Yes, sir.
That's what we are saying.
Yes,
The
sir.
same thing. We are saying the same thing because it's 7 days. They are criminal loan apps. They are loan sharks. They just want to exploit you and make money from your ignorance. So what you need to do now is number one, make sure you stop paying. Stop paying them. When they call you, are you a
Okay,
Christian
sir.
or a Muslim?
I'm a Christian,
No,
sir.
Allah, you don't hammer. So what you need to do when they call you, there are four things you have to do. Anyway, maybe you chat me on WhatsApp, then yeah, we'll pick it up from there. What you need to do is number one is
Okay, sir.
don't when they call you and they start raking, don't argue. Get Deuteronomy 28 verse 15. Start reading it.
Okay.
Start reading it. You know what? Do you know what is in Deuteronomy 28 verse starting from verse 15? Start reading it. They will block you. They will block you by themselves. Number two,
28:15. Okay.
28:15. 28:15.
Okay.
Number
Okay, sir.
two, number two, anything they send to you, snap it and tell them that you have report it to cybercrime police station, cybercrime act. So when you chat me, I will send you all those things so that you will know how to fight back and never pay a dime again. They are criminals.
Okay, sir.
That if we don't see, the truth is this: it's not that we are encouraging you not to pay, or we are saying that you must not, you should go and borrow from that. That we don't give, we are not giving anybody liberty to go and borrow money from anybody. If you come to me and say, you just borrow. Number one thing I check: if you chat me and you're now telling me that you are still in their debts, I mean, you borrow from them. The first thing I normally check is when last did you chat? When your first day of chat to me? If I realize that it is more than a month old, I will not talk again because I know that you don't become not you. I'm referring to everybody now. Do you get that? So
Okay. Okay.
everybody, it is very very important to stop borrowing from loan apps. Extremely important. Now, let me tell you the reason why you must stop borrowing from loan apps. Number one is that they are going to use your BVN for something illegal. Most of these criminal loan apps, all these 7 days loan apps, they are all these 7 days are created by Chinese criminals and Yahoo boys. Most of them, as in, I can I can categorically say more than 70% of them are owned by Chinese guys and criminals. So their major goal is not just to give you money alone. Their major goal is to do money laundry. Now, this is the thing. This is the thing. You know that if they are operating like that, and if they keep getting the money to a singular account, based on Nigerian policy, Nigeria will flag that account, as in CBN will flag that account. You cannot be, they will trace the source of your wealth. So they prefer to use your account for laundering, money laundering. So by the moment you not go and check it, fact check me now, especially all these loan apps, go and check the account you normally pay to. You will find out that that account was created in your name and with your BVN, and you don't have access to that account. You don't have access to the account. That's the truth. But they use it there. You don't know when they will remove money from that account to another account. You don't know. That is why we always advise every single body here. Please stay away from them. Because it goes beyond just borrowing alone. It goes far beyond it. If you give me your BVN now today, I can create an account in your name. And you will not know. Some people are arguing, some people, we have a lot of people that are I'm sorry to say, they are illiterate. We'll be telling them the actual truth. I'm a software developer, 13 years of experience, cybersecurity expert. I know what is going on behind the scene. The moment you give me your BVN, I don't create even anybody. If you sabi how this guy dey do Skaya, you will know that it's easy to create a BVN account in your name. It's very easy. That is why it's very easy to once I create an account in your name, I know that I cannot withdraw more than 100,000 naira. Imagine if I have 100K in about 1,000 places. That is 1 billion naira. That 1 billion naira, I know how to send it through I know how to permutate it and send it through Bitcoin, crypto. And by the time you get to crypto, the money don't go. So they can start using that account in your name. They start using it in your name and start using it for. And if you want to trace anything, they will trace it to you. That you are part of the team, the cycle. So please, I advise everyone, please stay far away from loan apps. Stay away from. You have been living before loan app. You can survive without loan apps. That's the truth. Everybody here. Every one of us can survive without loan apps. Every one of them. I understand that the jar day hard, no problem. If you have the opportunity to borrow from all this Lapo, correct CBN, microfinance, in fact, it's better to borrow from Lapo than to borrow from all these crazy loan apps. So, number two, if I understand that if you must borrow, there might be legitimate reason why you must borrow. We've listed like 2 or 3 apps that you can borrow money from. You will know that even though it's a bit high, but they're not going to have overdue interest, and they are very okay. Carbon, Branch, Umber, those 3, go and you can. I know their interest rate is high, about 11, 12, 20% or whatever. But even if you are not going to pay back in the next 6 months, nobody will trouble you. When you have the money, you can even be paying small until you finish paying. Not all these criminal loan apps like Fair Money and the rest, that they will now add overdue interest, as if that any money will now be paying, you'll be servicing overdue interest. It's uncalled for. So please, in your case, man, stop paying them. Take a break. Our motto is stop borrowing from loan app and stop paying loan apps. That's our motto. So please, when they call you, give them water back. They can't do anything. They can't sue you to court. All the things that they mentioned, now Skaya, they can't do anything. Do you get that, man? Hello, are you with me? Are you with us, man?
Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you. So, if there's any
Yes,
question,
sir.
just
Yes,
follow
sir.
up.
Yes, sir. Thank you
Just
very
follow
much,
up.
sir.
If you have any question, just chat me up. Don't worry. All this we need the next few months. These people go hear us. We have a number of people that are willing to work with us so that we can see some of these loan app agents. Some of them needs to go to jail for like 6 months. Let them go and test kiri kiri for 6 months. We will bail them out after 6 months so that they will reset their brain. So they will set their brain that all these Chinese people that you are working for, they don't have you in mind. They just want to use you and ruin your life. If you are here, I know there are a lot of loan app agents here. You say, it's because country hard. Country hard that you want to do, you are destroying your future because of country hard. You are destroying other people. You send many people to early grave on terminal disease because country hard. Because of the 70,000 naira they pay you. No, now. You think you will go scot-free. Even if you go scot-free, if you leave that job, if you don't repent and come and join us now and become a repentant Boko Haram or loan app agent, that nemesis will catch up on you because you've sent many people to jail. That's it now. It's true now because, sir, if you know what is Oga Izzy can testify to this, if you know what is going on our Facebook group, you will know that Kaki no be leather. People are dying because
Depression everywhere.
everywhere depression.
People are selling
Everywhere.
properties that are not meant to be sold.
That's it now. Depression everywhere because you dey hope. I just shared my testimony of my friend in Canada now. Just now, let me just share it again because we are many now. That guy left Nigeria precisely July last year. Precisely just 1 year. His wife go study for Canada. Then he too dey work. Under 1 year, last week, a brand new brand new Mitsubishi Jeep. He said he didn't pay 1 naira. 1 naira. They just confirm that, okay, are you working? Yes. Are you doing this? Yes. Okay. Take this car. I'll be paying every month. He said that he will be paying I think 500 or 700. I can't remember the figure exact. $500 or $700 every month for the next 7 years. And the annoying part, the interest on that loan is just interest on that interest for 7 years. That as in, people are going through a lot in Nigeria, and yet these people will just come and add unnecessary overdue interest on loan. Anyway, we are coming for
Pressure.
them. Yes, we are coming for them.
And for those sorry, for those people
Yes,
that
ma'am.
is saying how can they disconnect their BVN from the loans they have registered? Okay. The mistake has been done. You have registered for the loan app. You have registered. They've gotten your BVN. Now, the awareness we are creating is for you not to register more. I don't know if you understand because already they've gotten your information. So there's nothing that you want to delete your BVM from the loan app. Mostly all these loan sharks. So the best thing is for you not to register anymore because there are some people now. What they do is that they just go to Play Store. They start downloading they can download 50 loan apps and start putting their BVN. If this one reject them, they will leave it, not knowing that their information has been taken. They will go and register to another one. Before you know, they will end up registering like 30. And at the end of the day, maybe not 10,000 or 20,000, you go see collects. Already, you don't give out your information to like 30 groups of people. So it is so risky outside there.
So risky. Don't worry. Then by the time some people they don't think about future in any form. Their major goal is just to live for today. No hope, no idea that something could happen tomorrow. You are dashing see, there are 3 things that are important in life now. 3 things as you are now. Number one is your sin. That your sin is more or less like the half of your finance. If that your sin, if you don't protect that your sin, if anybody can lay hope of that your sin, number one, all your social media don't go. That is what you need to know. They can hijack all your social media. They can hijack all your social media. Number two, they can empty your accounts. without your SIM that you are holding. Another thing that is extremely important now is your BVN. So you keep dashing people your BVN, dashing them so that they can use it for something. You see, I pity some people. That's why some people, once I see them like this, I know say they let them learn the hard way. That's the only way they can in a sense can come to their head. Let them learn the hard way. Some people believe that I don't have now. What? So you don't believe that something can happen. See, the truth is, when I was down, completely down, I prayed to God. Within 3 months, God restored everything. So no, and God can turn your life around within 1 month. Now, the deed has been done. If you know the number of people that are crying daily, last year, 50 billion naira was stolen from Nigerian banks. 50 billion, 50.2 precisely. 50.2. So you think they will just go there and they steal money without BVN? They play. So thank you, ma. Let's quickly answer other questions. Tosh, are you here? Tosh, I'm going to bring more people up now so that Madam On Trend, I don't want to hear anything except testimony.
Yeah, I'm here, boss.
Tosh, please go ahead.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, ma.
Hello. Hello,
Go
can you
ahead.
hear me?
Yes, we can hear you loud and clear.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you of your advice that you've given so far. I've learned a lot from it. So the thing is, I have some loan apps here that I downloaded from Play Store, which I registered directly from them, and they all of them paid me money. So which I have been paying back. Like let's say like Silicon. There's one thing called Silicon. I borrowed from Silicon like 50,000. That's what he paid me with, and which I have paid them their money like 50,000. And but the interest is there now because time due is up to 2 weeks now. So I paid the actual amount they lend me, which is that 50,000 naira. So the interest on it now is like 45,000 naira. Yeah, equivalent to times two of the money I borrowed. So
What's the
since
name of
then
it?
now they have
What?
been calling me Silicon,
Sick loan.
sick loan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Those people interest
So
is
since then we are too high. Probably
Okay.
here and there pulling me to pay back the interest on it. So I guess my
Oh.
case is similar to that God own what is it called that just
Yeah.
left.
Okay, so this is the thing. How many loan apps? You said you collected from many loan apps. How many loan apps do they hold?
Ah, bros, I don't lie you. I
Don't
get
lie
like
us. Don't worry.
close to
Wait, me. Let me tell you so that you tell us the truth.
close to 10.
Wait, wait. Let me tell you so that you tell us the truth. Me, I was owing as of. Let me
But
tell
the
you so
thing,
that
but
you
the
tell
thing,
us.
but the thing is with
Can you hear me?
sir.
Let me tell you my own so that you will tell us the
Yeah, I can hear you,
truth.
sir.
Me, at some point, I was owing 35 loan app. 35. After I use my wife money.
Okay, sir.
As in, to summarize everything, I was owing more close to 50 something loan apps. This Agashi Amaka where you dey see like this, where his face dey handsome like that. At some point, he was
Okay, sir.
owing more than 50 loan apps, 20, 30 loan apps. In fact, let me use his word. As
Jesus.
e dey come out, e borrow. As e dey come out, e dey borrow. Not because of anything, but because
Ah,
of the depression. Depression, as in the struggle, that I don't want them to defame me. So tell us how many loan apps should they hold?
Ah,
Just rough estimate. We are not saying you should be counting it now. Just tell us if it is 5 or 10.
because I know, like,
Because
what make it like borrow from this one. So if they come
don't
with their
worry.
threats, I
Tell us.
would rather request
That's
for
how
my
many loan
sister
apps? How many loan
just
apps in
to
total?
just to pay off the one I've been owing before, which is this person. And this corner go distract me. Oh,
Please, maybe you need to take your call and get back to us.
hello sir. Hello sir.
Do you want to take your call and get back to us?
Hello sir. No, no,
Please take
no.
your call and get back.
Hello sir. I've restricted.
Oh, yeah, time they go. How many in total? So that we know how to advise you. How many in total? Just rough estimate.
Like 15.
Pick your call and get back. I will mute you now.
Pick your call and get back to us so that we can answer others.
Alright, so Kedono or Kevin or CM, please go ahead. Kedono, okay. Sorry.
Hello, good evening, sir.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
My name is Kedono. Good evening. It's good to be here. Hello.
Please go
We are
ahead.
with you. Go on.
Mute your mic.
Okay,
Mute your mic.
my issue is with fair money and cash at the moment. I collected 700 from fair money, and I was asked to pay 1 million.
From fair money.
Right. We can't hear you.
Hello, we can't hear you.
Oh.
Hello, ma.
Hello. Yes,
We've
sir.
not been hearing you for about a minute now, so you might need to recap.
Okay, I was supposed to pay back fair money 1.650, but as at last month, I requested for my loan liquidation, and they sent me a mail that I should pay 852,333 naira, of which I made the payment and the dashboard was cleared. And yet they reported to Credit Bureau that I'm still owing. I now send them a mail to go and update my credit score from the Credit Bureau. They have been adamant to do that since. And I intend reporting them to CBN and FCCPC. I don't know if I'm on the right track.
Okay, so I got PMG or ECD or Branch Amaka. Please talk.
Sorry, I did not hear the question.
Please, can you recap again?
Okay, sir. I took the loan in May, 700,000. I took the loan in the month of May, and I was asked to pay 1,650,000. But as at July 21st, I requested for my loan liquidation balance, and they sent it to me, and I made the payment of 852,333 naira.
Okay.
And the dashboard was actually cleared. Like they confirmed that I'm no longer owing them, but yet they reported to the Credit Bureau that I'm owing them, and I sent them a mail to update my credit score from the Credit Bureau, and they have been adamant in doing that.
On which credit bureau did you say that it's
They
not been paid?
reported to Credit Registry and First Central.
Okay. And see, the only way you can do this is keep sending them email, call them, and also request for letter of non-indebtedness from them as well. They will give you. This is fair money. Fair money does give. If it's cash, just forget they don't even answer you. But since it's fair money, they will respond.
let me tip in this. If
Okay.
you are sending your mail,
Yes,
add.
sir.
If you are sending your mail, add copy CBN, copy NDIC, and send that forms. They will
Okay, I
stop.
did that for Okash already. I took loan from Okash 567 and I was asked to pay 1,056 naira, 56,000 in 6 months. So as at last month, I took the loan to in May. As at last month, I requested for my loan liquidation from them and they refused. They said I will pay the whole sum. So what I did was I had their principal and then I calculated their interest based on their interest rate, which was 14.4% for that month, and I paid it off. And yet they are calling me, telling me that I will still pay the capital. Sorry, I will still pay the interest for the remaining months, of which their principal didn't even stay with me. So what I did was I sent a mail to CBN, I copied FCCPC,
Mhm. So did they
and
reply?
they didn't. I just did that. I just sent the mail today, and I sent the same mail to Okash, and they replied that I shouldn't take matters into my hand. That next time, if I want to do such a thing, I should
I
consult them
like what
first.
you do them.
Of which I called them on so many occasions, they didn't respond and they were even rude to me.
I like as you do them. Still do the same thing to Fair Money
Money.
for them to
So
correct
once you
your
do that,
credit report.
yes. So once you do that, fair money, they don't get they don't get wahala for like that. In fact, the petition we they send to them, they do you understand now?
All right,
So
sir.
you know what you need to do. See, let me sir. Okay,
Hello.
are you saying something?
I'm saying Sarah should mute. I think
Okay,
there's a
okay,
noise
okay,
coming.
okay. All right. So this is the thing, ma. For
Yes,
that
sir.
fair money, do the same thing. Send it that you are going to take legal action. If they don't do something, they are good. They are
Okay,
gladly
sir.
going to reply. But let me.
All right.
I'll be shocked to tell you that. I mean, I will surprise you. Let me say I will surprise you now. Or it's unfortunate that all the money you don't pay that old cash, you are just servicing their credits, their overdue interest or interest. Do you understand? It's
Yes, sir.
your legal right to liquidate any loan. And since they don't, they're not going to give you, I mean, they didn't allow you to liquidate the loan. You are, you have the liberty to do what you have done. And what you have done is perfect.
All right, sir.
Don't disturb yourself at all in any way. So when next they
Okay.
are, but that blue rich or cash,
Yes.
we are coming for them. After fair money now we don't disarm them. We don't disarm them in a way. Now on fair money platform, if you write a letter to them and things like that, you can now restructure your loan. No wahala. We are not going to stop there. They must pay through their nose. All the things they've caused Nigerians, they must pay. So what am I trying to say in essence? If you don't fight these people, they will ride on you. Their power is because the reason why they are riding on Nigerians is because they have been dealing with us individually. That's the problem. Many people will not want to come out. We don't have like an association in a way. I don't want to use the association. I know association that we bastardize in Nigeria. We don't have an association that can fight discourse. And that's exactly what Loan Shark Review platform, that's exactly what we are doing now. We want to build that platform in a way that lawyer go dey there, people with wahala go dey,
Experience.
so that once you have any issue and you have evidence, we pick it up, we take it up. That's what we are doing now. So please follow us and stop paying, don't pay a dime again. Keep all
All
your
right.
record. Keep all your record for fair money since they cleared it on their dashboard.
Dashboard. Yes, sir.
send a mail to them, copy CBN, copy all of those things. In fact, send a mail to, chat me on WhatsApp and
Okay.
give you the form to fill for CBN. Then once
Okay.
we fill the
I
forms,
think I saw that form, but I was confused at some point where it was
okay,
asking for consultants.
just leave that consultant for now if you don't, or if you have a lawyer, you can put
Okay.
that. But
Okay.
very soon, we'll have a body that you can actually talk to. So we're trying
Okay.
to put that in place as well. So see, we did run some things in background, but because you know that some Chinese dogs here trying to spy our liberty. No worry, let them spy. They have nothing they are doing actually. You know, it's just unfortunate that Nigerians, they don't turn Nigerians against Nigerians to destroy Nigerians, all in the name of money. It's just unfortunate. So by God's
It's
grace,
quite unfortunate.
it's really unfortunate because these guys are doing something against. Again, look at what it will be. I just told you what my friend they do for Canada. The same thing in UK. You don't have to worry yourself, but
Yes.
they will now come here. You know the annoying part. These people force CBN to adjust policy. They will now come to Nigeria or Africa. They will be asking us to adjust our policy to favor them. I don't understand.
And
But
because our people are giving them the upper hand.
that's it. You know the funnest. If you go to this Songo Water, all this Lebanese company, they are
Mm.
using Nigerians as in fact, oh boy, you know, I have vowed in my life I would rather become a poor man than to work for Chinese or Lebanese, Lebanese and Indian. No, no, it's not possible. It's not possible. Those guys, no, no. The way they treat Nigerians, no, no, now, like slaves. You work from morning to night, just 1 hour break. Where you to be here? Now here I know those guys, they will come
They
to
are
Nigeria.
terrible set of human beings, honestly.
All those
Terrible.
Lebanese, Indian, Chinese. Oh no, 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 no.
Especially Chinese people. I
No.
usually see them around here. Chinese people, those ones are terrible.
You see, we Nigerians, we are the cause of everything.
Before go.
We are the cause because there was a day I was driving to Lekki. You know those traffic lights where we say normally you go wait small now before you move.
Yeah.
We were there just waiting for the traffic light to indicate the green sign. A Japanese man was smoking and driving. So I now went down. I told him, say, like, bro, if you do this thing for your country, that was the statement I made. If you do like, we are in a country whereby there is no law.
Hmm.
They do whatever they want to do. They just believe that once they have little money, they can easily bribe our law enforcement. Now imagine you going to the police station to report a Chinese man. He go win you, no matter how poor he is. I don't want to know how poor the man is. He's
In
going to win
Nigeria,
you because our law enforcement, they will just like, no, you bo, no, you bo. Before you know, they don't collect one or two. They will leave the matter where they're supposed to process for you. Now, there was a time I worked in a company. One of the factory worker, the machine chopped the person's finger. Like during work, normally, what they're supposed to do now to take the person to the hospital for a first aid treatment or whatever. You know that they sacked that guy instantly. Person lost in hand for your machine. We supposed at least, even though you want to you could have compensated, like, okay, compensate. Oh, you lost your fingers or your hand. Okay, take this amount. You tell them never to come to this company again. I saw the guy end the work.
They will blame him for not even being careful with their machine or for trying
Yes.
to spoil their machine.
Me now, personally, that's the problem I have with people. If you are my friend, if you worship, I don't like people that worship people, no matter how rich you are. I don't even like worshiping people. Talk more of a white person.
Ezege, see that thing wey happen, where that machine cut that guy hand. If it's in the Western world, that person wey dey cut him hand don cash out.
Yes,
Seriously.
now.
Lawsuit, serious lawsuit, you don cash out. But Nigeria, they no born US.
I
You even
greet.
lose, they
Nigeria,
talk.
yeah, now sack direct. They will tell you to say, you look like you even spoil their machine for them. I was that their open mouth because I came to pick
Great
up some item
Nigeria.
from the company.
Please, all of
I
you,
was
all
just
the,
surprised.
please, I'll bring you up. It's just that we can only accommodate 9 per person. You understand? So, sorry,
Great
guys.
Nigeria.
Sorry for doing that. Thank you very much,
Okay.
ma. Kenedo,
Thank you
Kenedo.
very
That,
much, sir. I appreciate all you help.
yeah, whether
Thank
that
you,
you
sir.
start me up or Ogacha Maka, PMG, ACG, and rest of the
Okay,
team,
sir.
so
All
that
right. Thank
I can gladly assist you. Thank you, ma'am.
thank you.
All right, Livia, or okay, let's start from Livia or Akubes comedy, right? New life, please. I'll call you now. It's Livia or Akubes comedy. Is it comedy or? Yeah, Akubes comedy.
Aku best comedian.
Oh, okay. Okay. Ajan Gbemi Sola, right?
Yeah, so
All right.
good
Please go ahead.
evening. Good evening, everybody.
Good
Me, I
evening,
just
ma'am.
want to share my own testimony here. It's not like I have anything because me, I don't turn something else to them. I have been giving it to them wuto. Seriously, before I joined this program, I was at the brink of committing suicide because these people showed me shaggy to the extent that I will go and borrow from another one to come and pay them. Everybody were just asking me, what is wrong with you? I just they lean. Because the hypertension want to kill me. I was literally scared, like, oh yeah, these people will call my contacts. But one day I was just coming on TikTok and I saw this thing. It was in the night though, like 3 a.m. I listened to everything. It was as if they poured me cool water. The next morning, the first person that came to me, oh Lord, I gave it to the person back, bas. What I now did again was that I went to this FCCPC, whatever, their page. You know that complaint page now.
Yes,
I went there.
yes.
I filled in the names. I go screenshot them. I don't really send them more. I filled in all the people's names that I was owing. I screenshot. So anybody that comes to me, I'll just send you that letter. Say, you see, I have reported you people.
That's
Immediately, they started begging. One was telling me, but it hasn't gotten to you reporting to FCCPC now. I said, no, it has gone already. I have sent your names to them. Right now, as I'm speaking, in short, they used to wake me up with prayer now. God do not allow you to die. You will have money. The Lord will bless the work of your hands.
Where's the strong pointer? Is the strong pointer here?
And
I don't even know about the guy. I don't know whether he did here. Let me even search for him. Maybe I'll bring him up.
Okay,
Please go
go
ahead,
on. We
ma'am.
are listening.
one told me that he will come to my house. You know what I did to the person? I just went to my house. I snapped our dogs, 2 big dogs, and sent. I said, you are welcome. My dogs no stranger. Right now, the only thing I did for all those their calls, I just downloaded Truecaller and blocked almost 135 calls. Now, Truecaller will just tell me that they've helped me to block social calls that was supposed to come in. Now, peace of mind is my next word. The only thing, before, if I wake up in the morning, I'm always afraid to wake up in the morning because WhatsApp go down full with, you will die, you will do this, you will do that. But now, I wake up to, God bless you. You will not die. You will make money. The Lord will bless the work of your hands. I say, Now me, all this, because truth be told, me, I'm only like maybe
After
25 of them.
after this one now, they will come for negotiation. Oh. After this stage now, they will not come say, madam,
You are
how much
you
you
are
get
still
now?
now.
They've been saying it now. I told them that me right now, I'm not in the right frame of mind to pay any debts now. that they should wait. Maybe by January, I'll start paying. I'll start thinking of paying. One person even called me the other day. This one, I'm not in them. It's a new loan app. He called me and said, they have offer for me. I now told the person. I said, see, the best thing, maybe you have my number, you have everything. Go and check my record. If you check my record and you feel your company still want to give me money, then come back. I did not hear from the person again.
The reason why they called you is because they don't, all of them are the same, all of them are the same. That's how they work, that's how they operate. As in, they don't share your contact details with, can you imagine? The moment you borrow from one like this, at least you go receive minimum of 5 calls that please come and borrow money from us, come and borrow money from us. Is that crazy? So please go ahead, man.
Right now, I am. But the truth is, every one of us, if you know you are owing them, just all your social media accounts, quickly put them on private, because those people are devilish. They will look for you. Don't go and start feeling relaxed so that you have blocked them on your call. They will go to your social media handle, because me right now, I don't accept any request again. All my social media, whatever, it's on private, because I knew they were trying so much of them were trying to come here. If I just see the name, and one thing about them is that if you check their names, even on their own social media thing, you cannot check their picture. So immediately I just know, when I don't come here again, I delete it instantly. I don't accept anyone. I don't accept any, even if you're my family self, I don't accept any request from anybody again. I just stay my own, because all those I'm the only people that I feel they are still very accommodating. Carbon, even me now, they feel bad say I never pay Carbon, because instead of Carbon to talk, they could just they send you message, they send you mail. That's the one thing about those app. I feel they are very
So
good.
We recommend people to get loan from Carbon.
Yes, Carbon is
please,
very good. They are understanding, and they don't add any undue interest on anything. No.
yes. So carbon branch, we protect their brand, even though their interest rate is high. At least if your interest rate is high, why having overdue interest? So that people
Honestly,
will not be. In this is our 3rd year, you hardly see people saying bad thing about carbon branch. The only thing is that I don't have the money now, maybe I will pay later. People really want to pay more. People really want to pay all these loans, but they're not making things easier, better for people. That's the problem.
whenever they call me or whenever they message me on WhatsApp and they say your money, I will ask them again, how much is it that I am supposed to pay? How much did you give me? Whenever they tell me, I say, go and show me my dashboard. When they show me the dashboard, I'll tell them, hey, this is the amount you borrowed me, and this is what I am going to pay when I have the money. Agreed. They say, okay, ma, just pay. But the truth is, I never even get the money to pay them. But I just like to define their trouble, because those people show me. If not, I just want to say a big thank you to you for saving me, honestly, because I don't know what would have happened to me. Because I literally sent you one of the message they sent to me one time now, that their lawyer, this. You tell me, say, make I not just mind them. Say, nothing, they tell me, say, they go sue me. Oh. I say, hey, on top how much? Even Nigeria said they own now. Which one can be this quick cash? I mean, what's their name? Quick cash, where they follow me. There are some that I don't even hear from again. I don't know whether they've forgotten me or should I not be happy? Should I not be too quick to be happy?
This is the thing, man. Because of our time, their goal is, their major goal is just to target 40%. As long as 40% are paying back, they are in serious business. So that's the truth. So most of the time, they are only after the interest, the capital and the initial interest. All those ones just to get money from those who did not pay them. They know exactly what they are doing. The business is primarily set up as a gambling business just to make money. That's it. So, because Is it that they know that people cannot pay the money? They know. It's just that okay. Let me just use. Let me do gambling. Let me see if this thing can work. You know, Nigerians are foolish and Nigerians are gullible, something like that. Let me see if it will work. That's exactly what they are doing. They know, so that they can't do anything. That does not mean it will not give anybody license to go and say, okay, oh, it is time for me to start borrowing from loan apps. No, please stay away from them. Like I said earlier, the only thing they can do for you is to ruin you financially and to use your BVN or your account for money laundering. So thank you very much, man. Thank you for your contribution. I hope people here will be able to go through, follow your route and give them what back. Thank you, man.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
Yes. So let's start from Akubes Comedy and New Life Libya. Are you here, please? Akubes Comedy, New Life. Okay, let me bring some
Good evening,
people.
everyone.
Great. Okay.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening, man.
My,
Good
Good
evening.
evening.
I called you today, sir. Mine is more of testimony and still a bit worried, but I know I will overcome. These people dealt with me. I don't know if they dealt with me like how they dealt with some other people. To the extent
We're
that
all
I,
victims.
what I've not done before, selling of properties, I did. Hmm. But today, I told the admin that I removed my SIM card. I don't know when my daughter called me, the one in school. She called me that somebody called her. I said, "Whoa, it's high time I put back that SIM card." So when I put back the SIM card again, I see messages. So one of them now called me. I sent the voice note to Loan Shark Review today. Two of them called me, and what I've not done before, she was just shouting and insulting me. And I told them, hey, small girl, can you calm down? It's borrowed that I borrowed you. And I did not kill you, neither did I steal from you. Why will you shout at me? The girl went ahead and was shouting and screaming that I told her off and I switched off the phone. Now, the truth is, if it's before, somebody like me, I will start looking for where to get and pay back. But since I joined this live stream, at least I'm more of okay, let me just take a break. Let me take a break and see what I can do with them. Then one of them called my neighbor today and she was like, I know you're her neighbor. That was what got me scared. Sorry, that was what got me scared. I know you are her neighbor. And luckily for me, I was with the lady. So I told the lady, I did her sign. She said no, she's no longer in this compound. And that one said, okay, we just want you to tell her to come and on her, to go into her app and log in and pay us our money. If not, we are going to send all her pictures on Facebook, and
Which
we
loan
are going
app,
to
please?
get her arrested. She didn't even capture the name. She didn't capture the name.
Which loan app?
The lady didn't capture the names. I didn't know. But the one that called my sister is Palm Credit.
Okay.
And the problem is, majority of the like Go Credit, Go Get Credit has no less than 5 apps. Cash Naja has no less than 5 apps. Cash Run has no less than 5 apps. As they have, will I call it apps or branch? In that Cash
Mm.
Naja, you will see different apps. In Cash Naija, you see different apps. Do you understand? So I don't know the particular one that's called, but Palm Credit is the one that called my sister. Palm Credit is the one that called my daughter. And when I checked their through that app info, I did not give them permission to my. I didn't send them like contact. I only saw SMS and phone. So I
Did
presume
you
it's
the
a
person that they call? Are they your guarant? Did you use them as your guarantor?
No, it's only my daughter that I use as guarantor. My sister, I call her frequently.
Okay. So how long have you been using Palm Pay, Palm Credit?
It's just barely 2 months.
Okay.
All this incident
So
started from May
they
till now.
usually offer three guarantors. What about the remaining two? Because they will not proceed. Anyway, that one is by the
No,
way.
it's
So
only two that I put. It's only two I usually put. I use my
so
colleague
anyway,
and my daughter.
no worry, no worries. So this is the thing. The challenge is you are not yet strong enough. You've not gathered momentum to fight. This is giving me concern. Please mute your mic, I told you, mute your mic. You guys said you did inside plane. Only 742. Please mute your mic. You did inside plane. Okay,
Yeah, I'm
so
here.
this is the thing. Mute your mic, please. So we can.
Okay,
There's a
okay.
background. Yeah. So the challenge I have is you are not yet. Although is acceptable because we don't expect everybody to just be like Ogasha Waka or is a G or Oga PMG. Um, I understand that you switched up your phone so that you can have rest of mind. It's fine to some extent, but are you actually reading, studying? Akubes, please drop your noise. Mute your mic. I'll try to mute you here. If you mute your mic, please. So, Akubes, mute your mic, please. So, the thing is this: if you are not going to fill your mind with ways with correct information to fight back, you will still be in their bondage. They're still going to with your BVN, they can still track all your phone numbers because your BVN contains your phone numbers. So if I check your BVN now, I will know your phone number, your address, everything about you, your just almost all the major details about you. So you need to go and educate your mind in a way, in such a way that you know how to fight back. See, in as much that I understand that you can switch off, but in a way, it's even a criminal offense to switch off your phone. Yes, it's not. It's a criminal offense to switch off because they can lay hold of it that, oh, when I was calling you, of course they cannot take you to court and this. I'm just saying, fight, face them. You can switch off your phone for like 3 minutes. For like 3 days, 5 days, 7 days, 1 week, so that you'll be able to gather momentum. The moment you gather momentum to fight, bro, face them. Now, small pikin, you mentioned it yourself that little girl, many of them are under 20. Many of them are under 20. They just wire their brain. It's easier to wire young sharps to bark like dog. They just wire their brain to bark like dogs. So please, I understand this thing that you are saying that your friend that you have to beckon to him to her that she's not. It doesn't add up for me. I don't know. I understand that sometimes we may have to do that, but please, by next week, I will monitor. Please let me know. You contact me on this place. I will monitor the progress. You must get that momentum. That you borrow money does not. You are not a criminal because you borrow money. That is what I want you to erase from your mind. You are not a criminal because you borrow, and you are not a criminal because you don't default on loan. You are not a criminal. There is no well. In fact, Oga PMG, they asked me. I think I saw one of his. I saw one of his posts, his content on TikTok. These people were chatting him and be hey, please, can they arrest me? Can they sue me to court? I was, if that thing they vex me, how will loan app arrest you because of what? Because all of us we too dey watch too much of skits. That is why all of us are saying the people are commenting that can they arrest me? You should be able to start as in face them. They be small pikin. Face them. Palm credit that you mentioned. That one is very easy to you can easily, in fact you can break their jaw because they are registered. Another thing that people used to ask me, hey, this blown up, are they CBN registered? Are they licensed? Are they registered? What kind of, oh, in fact, you should be praying that, you should pray earnestly that they are registered. Because that way, the moment you gather momentum, you gather evidences that they are doing this against you, man, they will be the one to beg you. That's the kind of mindset I want everyone to have here. Be strong. See, this idea of politicians turning us to Mongol enough is enough. You should be able to educate our mind that to know what is right and what is wrong. What BDM is doing is there is nothing BDM in the context of, I'm not saying what he's doing is wrong, but no, I support him 100%. In fact, not 100%. If half of us 10% of Nigerians can stand, you don't have to call anybody's out. If you can stand that, you know what, enough is enough. This country, we will take this country back from all these criminals. Because the truth is, all of us cannot leave this country. 200 million people, where we won't go. That's it. So please, the next thing, maybe when you chat me up, I'll be able to give you steps to take. Number one, after by next week, put on your phone back. I mean, put your SIM back to inside your phone and start fighting. When they call you, tell them you don't have money. That when you have, you pay.
No, I've
The moment they
inserted the
start
same back.
harassing you,
I inserted the same back today, sir.
the moment they start harassing you, tell them you are not paying again. That's the next step. The moment they say, if I don't see your money by this, tell them, okay, because of what you said now, I'm not paying again. And once you said that, you will be the one to be bullied. You start calling the person and tell it and start raining curses on her or him. Are you a Christian or a Muslim?
I'm a Christian, sir.
That's fine. I believe you have, if you at least go and download a digital Bible. Call the person, start reading Deuteronomy 28, starting from verse 15. You should be the one to be fighting now, not they calling you. That's the problem. As in, people come to this place and be telling me, hey, let's save. I say, let's save. Let's save cannot start me for more than 3 minutes. They won't die. They won't who born them well. So that's the kind of mind you should have. As in, you should be the one to keep willing them. Farm credit, any loan app you are holding, tell them you are not paying again. Of course, if you are holding some loan app like Carbon Branch and Carbon Branch, in fact, if you come here and say you are holding branch, I will tell you go and pay. Pay if it is 5 naira, pay it every day until you finish paying them. Because they are not going to disturb you, they are going to do all those nonsense. But let's say they torment you and they come here. In fact, the moment I hear let's save, you come here that let's say they torment you, I'll just say, okay, do this. The next thing is fight back. We'll leave you alone. So please do that, and then I believe strongly that you are free from them. Oga is a G. Do you have any contributions before we call the next person?
No, I think you did a great job. You did justice to that explanation. Because I keep, seeing people saying, learn save, will they arrest me? As in that thing just annoys me. If I see people, it, it does annoy me, honestly. People
Let's
that,
say
they are not even registered, they are not CBN licensed, and they are threatening you with, the authorities, and you are afraid.
Maybe you saw on our group that guy that they posted everything about Lensave. Even the what do we call it now? The CAC registration don't become dormant. The CAC registration, you don't know the person that registered, they don't become dormant. Now the kind of this kind of people they give you headache, and you know fit give them water back. Let's air credit. They know say person there's one person where they give them wahala. Now me be the person. They not born them well. So please, until you learn how to fight back, you aren't going to be free from all these criminal owners. Please learn how to fight back. The rest, see, our major goal here is to target CBN license. Once we are able to clamp them down, then once we're able to ensure that they do the right thing, the rest will follow by default. Because they're the ones setting pace for others. That's where the problem is coming from. They're the ones setting pace so that others can join. In fact, to worsen the case, sick loan, you know, sick loan and microfinance, if you do not CBN license, they are good microfinance. They have standard microfinance they are standard microfinance company. But they find out that, oh boy, this thing, money there for this thing now, money there for this micro loan now. Let's hop in, let's do some magic. They start using the opportunity to exploit Nigerians. So that's what we are saying. Imagine if all of them now join, NAPO join, NASA join, all of them join like that. The whole college, the whole SMEs, small and medium scale business, and that's 60% of GDP. They control 60% of our GDP. Everything will collapse. So please, fight back. If you need what automacy I've given you, please fight back. Thank you, ma'am. So, Akubes Comedy, please.
Thank you so much, sir.
Good evening.
Yes. Good evening, Akubes Comedy.
Yeah, well, brother, the one that's bothering me now is Okash.
Okay.
I took a loan of 380,000 to pay 474,000 within a month. Then, on that specific date that I have to pay them back, I have a financial setback that I couldn't pay back. So they started calling me even before the due date. They started calling me. I should go and pay my loan. I told them that I'm having a financial challenges now that I will pay when I have. They insisted and keep calling me. Then before I know what is happening, under 1 week, they add an overdue charge of 53,700 for just 7 days. I then emailed them, asking them for reduction that I will pay the principal amount and interest rate. They should come out the overdue charge. They refused that they are not going to do that. That I should pay. That I have stayed overdue for 7 days. That if I stay more, they will accumulate more. I have no option because I have no money to pay. I declined the call. Then their agent started harassing me on call and WhatsApp, telling me that I will die, my father and my mother will suffer, that they will use the money I borrowed to dig my grave or whatever they say. I blocked the person. Another person called me before I then download a Truecaller to block their call. Then they start testing messages that I will suffer, causing my generation. As of today, the loan is 719,000 naira, just 21 days overdue. So I don't know what to do about it. That's why I just joined this live.
Okay. Agape MG.
Oh my God. Okay, my brother, welcome to the club. You are not the only one in that WhatsApp group to start with. That's the first thing I want to tell you. Secondly, I want you don't be very unmovable. Be very those people see they are human beings, they are not robots. So not just send them, not send their papa. I don't know how they send Okash and his money send messages. They've never sent me messages. So I believe Fair Money is giving them my report. So maybe that's why. But you just what you need to do is to relax. You not get them won't carry you go when they are ready for their money. What you took from them and their nonsense interest, which is even wrong, is the only thing you should be concerned of paying. And relax, wait till they report you to the credit bureau because that's where you can do a proper dispute and a proper discussion on anything. So anything you are doing now, if they send you a mail, better respond to the mail and tell them you will pay, but you are going to only pay Like me, what I told them, I said I will pay what I took from them, the initial interest, and they will deduct all the money I pay for overdue. If they don't do it like that, no, let us go and judge it in the presence of Jesus. Nothing will come out from my side, you know. So you have to. This thing is this, as it is. There is not a battle between you and the Lord. And I want to say this, like what our daddy the Lord has been saying since, that some of us may not pay attention. None of us is saying you should go and take loan. I did a post some days ago, and some people are just thanking me that they cannot take loan now. No, we are not saying that. Like what you have heard, he has been saying about BVN, sorry, how they can use your BVN for criminal activity. So avoid those loan apps. Then if you are owing, especially those ones that are registered, we are not saying you should not pay. While we are fighting them, if you don't have mind like us to wait, you can start paying, but in your payments, ensure you pay only what you took and the initial this thing. But we are asking everybody to have petitioned them by now. So my brother, for those is money 3, I haven't called you to insult you, defame you like that. Let them know that you will not be able to raise the money again for another 17 years because of your mental health. Anyone that could just say, calmly talk to them. So, okay, the way it is now, I will not be able to pay 1 naira for another 17 years because your insult has given me, has disturbed my mental peace. So I need 17 years from you. And you let them know the money in my hand now is 500 naira. Should I pay it? If they say yes, you say, okay, I'm sending this voice note that you have told me I'm not owing you people again. So frustrate those people. These were operating illegally. That's what this our group and our platform, all our leaders are trying to let people know and let us know in general. They are operating illegally. And Nigeria, if we don't come out to start fighting or speaking, it will not change. The government only pay attention when they see that the people are talking because they are ashamed. Just like Ogalosha was saying about VDM now, only that young man is shaking the entire nation because he's speaking out against the injustice. This is a financial injustice. And many of us now, we are so ashamed because we are having this unnecessary ego. Let me say, people will say, will they call my contact? Let them call your contact. If your contact help you, will you be looking for low app? Let them call the contact. They should call the contact. They should call anybody they want to call. They should call the contact. Nothing, tell them send a disclaimer. Because this fight is for everybody. We have to force these people. Those interest rates must go back to standard interest. Let there be no difference between loan app and banks. Let there be, let there be a little difference. You understand? As it is now, you are clearly violated. And I want to advise you, my brother. We are telling you now, don't pay again. If you now go and say, okay, you want to start paying small, you will never be able to pay because you are now grossly overdue now. So till Jesus comes, they will be adding. The only thing, go and download people's call, wait for them to report you. If they reach out to you now, so all these things I'll be telling you is what you'll be telling them. If they report you, that's when you can now start negotiating, and you will not pay above what you took from them and their initial interest. But somebody like me, I will not pay any overdue interest I have paid. They will minus it, and if they agree, I'll clear them. If they don't agree, we'll keep dragging it. You understand? So that's just it. If they take you to court, you will win them because they are violating you. They are exploiting your ignorance, and now you now know. You now know the truth. It's like somebody that, permit me to use this wrong example, that they abused, a lady they abused when she was a baby. When she now come of age, she cannot sue that person. The fact that she didn't know that time it was a criminal offense doesn't mean that she know it will not count. So you made those agreements with fair money or cash on those interests because you didn't know it was a criminal thing they are doing, but now you know. So speak from that knowledge of peace. You understand? Speak of that knowledge of peace. That's all, my brother. So be strong.
Thank you so much, sir. Let me add this. My guy said, the truth is this. Yeah, I posted something this morning or yesterday. See, overdue interest, according to CBN standard, overdue interest is maximum of 1% on the capital per month. Not per day, per month, 1%. So, in other words, if you are owing 100,000 now, if you are owing 100,000, they can only add 1,000 naira to that 100,000 naira at the end of 1 month. See this criminal, they will keep adding it and they will keep using overdue interest, compound interest on it. So, Tomorrow it will be 105, 107. I shared it. Please go and check my bio. You will see everything there. I downloaded everything from CBN. I had to call some of my guys to let us reason together. Let us see this thing. It is because we know they follow law. Yeah, we know they read our constitution. That's why these people they use the law against us. 1%. That's the only highest you can charge on overdue on late loans. 1%. And so, like my guy said, if you pay anything now, you are just wasting your money. Just relax. In the next few months, we are coming up with a structure where we gather lawyers on our platform. As we dey see am, just keep all those records. Go to our website /loansharkreview.com/report loan. Keep those, archive everything there. Just dey put am there. We need am. We go then go smell pepper. Because under is a must for us to start. If we don't fight back, man, things go happen for Naija. These people don't. This is our 7th year in slavery now. All this started around 2019. This is 2026. That's about 6 years. 2025, 6 years, and the 7th year must be the year of jubilee. Abi Oga PMG and Shegashi Amaka
Yes,
must
so.
be proud of these people. So thank you very much. If you have any
All
other
right, brother.
question, please start me
I
or start any one of us. Is the
all right.
G PMG? We will be able to give you one-on-one updates. So quickly,
All right.
Olajumoke 464, right? Olajumoke 464 or New Life. Please go ahead.
You are host, great Nigeria.
Great, oh.
Sorry.
Way to
Yes.
I like that. I like that.
I like
And
that.
yeah, that is the voice that I loved when this is my first time of coming across of you on on social media.
Well, thank you, sir.
And when I've been on the FYP for some times, and I've been listening. In fact, before I say okay, let me come up. God bless you, sir.
Thank God for
God
everything,
bless.
boss.
God bless you, sir, for starting this. And I pray may God will strengthen you.
Amen, sir.
And one of the reasons that made me to come up is when you said that it's coming to a time where you are going to be having a team. When I mean by team, you said lawyer, all these law enforcement and all that, working together to fight for Nigeria.
Oh,
And I pray the Lord Almighty will lead you aright
amen.
with the right people.
Amen. Amen.
And you understand what I'm saying when I mean the right people.
Exactly, sir.
Not the people that will go behind you and begin to spoil what you have, what you suffer to build, to collect money behind.
Mm.
You
Yes,
see,
sir.
Nigeria have suffered. All this loan. I don't collect loan. I could remember some years back, many years ago now, that I was in the tight corner. I collect a loan from Access Bank. You guys have been talking about all this online app. What about the register app? What do you call bank?
Banks,
I
yeah.
Yeah, I remember years. I can't even remember the amount then, and I collected the particular amount and I said, okay, if I will pay back. And I think I pay, and maybe I violated, and later the interest upon interest. Okay, one day I actually forgot because I don't make use of the account like that. So I forgot. I think about 1 year later or 2 years or something, I don't make use of the account, right? And not because naturally I don't make use of the account. So then I forgot. Then I think 1 year later, I just, okay, a friend of mine just remembers that, okay, let me, he still have my account now without even contacted me anyway. He just send money. Sir, all the money this my friend sent to me, I think it was almost 200 something thousand. Then they wiped the money.
It's normal.
This is Access Bank. Now, and I've paid all the debt, right? I've paid up the debt. I'm telling you my testimony of concerning Access Bank many years ago now, you know. And then all the money wiped. I saw alert and I saw debit. I saw where the who sent me, and my friend just sent me a message that I've sent you. Okay. And I saw credit. Few minutes later, I saw debit. I'm like, what's going on? Right? I walk into the Access Bank that day. I create my time. I walk in. My brother, I was hearing story. Is the accumulated this and that? I said, okay. What is remaining to balance? I'm telling you, life. What and even ask. Okay, you guys have taken this money. Okay, fine. Let's go. I don't actually expecting the money. It was just gold. Fine. Okay, fine. What is remaining? They say it instantly there. I pay in that money. That means the left to balance. I pay that money off. I credit that account and I pay that money off. Sir, you won't believe. Some years later, like about another 2 years, they begin to call me again. Hello, sir. You are owing Access Bank. I'm like, I don't understand. I've cleared these things over years ago. I've cleared this money. This one will call me in the next episode to this Access Bank. This one was another person will call me from Access Bank. I'm like, okay, fine, okay. I just one day one person called me and now say, okay, I'm not going to speak as a pastor here. I will remember those days. Just that was it. I say I'm going to remember where we started from as an Africa. And I will give it to you. Once I give it to you, Oma Yahweh son new. That's what I told that girl that day. I'm telling you, the lady say, I'm sorry, sir. From Access Bank, I'm saying this to you. I'm mentioning the Access Bank as like, not as all this bank that you don't know their source, you don't know this. I told the girl, I said, if they send you, come to me again. I'm a fear on you. Because I've paid this money. It was so painful, my brother. I won't lie to you.
Yes, yeah, I understand, sir.
So there was a time that I was sent, I was throwing on my what do you call social media. I come across most of all these app. I'm so conscious whenever I'm feeling something and it comes to my BVN, I just pause. I wanted to Google your source. I wanted to check Google let me know what it's all about. I come across this Google, is he a Google Lagos guy or something that advertise a lot of all this app, this and that, $5,000, this and that, this and that, they give you this $1,000 and this and that. Okay, fine. Okay, let me try. When it comes to that, when it comes to my putting my BVN into anything, I always pause.
Very, very important. Very, very important.
So then I will now do my background check. If it is something that I know that I can, if my mind go, But anyways, I don't do. I would rather, if I have to, if I'm in a tight corner that I wanted to, I would rather do my bank, which is I have many of all the other banks, right? I would rather do that one rather than going for all this OPay or any of all these things. I don't. In fact, their interest
That
is
30% in 1 month.
it's even scary. Somebody wanted to collect 10 million naira, you are giving, and you are telling him to pay, you are telling him to pay for 25 million naira interest or 20 million naira. Will I
It's
have
so
that
bad.
10 million
It's
naira? Will I have
honestly,
that
it's
10
so
million
bad.
naira and I wish I wanted to borrow?
Have you?
It's
It's so
crazy.
bad. It's so terrible. Somebody, I think that was last week. Somebody mentioned about fair money where he wanted to borrow 4.2 million to pay back 10 point something million.
And before
Like
1 year.
for 1 year, I was mad. I said, me we borrow from Stanbic. At some point, I had to borrow from Stanbic about 5 million naira. The interest on top was about just a million plus, and that was for 2 years. That's a bank. But microfinance, hey God, I beg you.
So, sir, may
It's
God
so sad.
Almighty, may God Almighty support you.
Amen.
And from this now, sir, I don't have, but I see. It is if it is called for protest, sir, call me. I will lead it for
Yes,
as the
sir.
sake of for the sake of Nigeria. I'll be there for you. I'd love to join your team
Thank you
for
so
the
much.
sake of Nigeria.
A
For the
lot of people
sake
are
of
going through
Nigeria, sir,
depression
I
because of
go
these
through
guys.
I go through in social medias, and I each day I cry for Nigeria. To the
Hmm.
glory of God, we have spent some decades in this Nigeria, at least 4 5, by this grace of God, and now each day I say, God, I have children, I have
Hmm.
children, I have children, and I will be looking at things around us I was talking to a friend of mine on this social media where we met anyway, just like this, right?
Yes, sir.
The guy I was saying, okay, fine, if I can be here for 50 years in Nigeria, that I cannot be able to amount of to say, okay, this is what I'm proud of as a Nigerian, and I'm
Hmm.
paying my tax,
Hmm.
and I'm paying my tax, and I'm paying my everything to Nigeria, and somebody is using my tax is meant for my children, which is meant for my health, which is meant for my health, which is meant for the health of my children, which is meant for 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 my house. I can even go and say, okay, government, please give me a loan that I wanted to get a mortgage for myself. I wanted to do this for my family. I wanted to do this on top of your tax, which government can easily do for you. Over there in abroad, this is what is happening, making life to better.
Yes, sir.
And then the same government, the same my tax, the same my sweat, somebody is using it to buy Rolls Royce. Somebody is using it as of today. Dollar to naira is almost 1,700. If I'm not missing it, right? And somebody is sending his own child in school using paying $2,000 and converting $2,000 to naira. You will know how much that person will gather in Nigeria to pay that school fees in abroad.
Hmm.
This is the
Sir,
analysis.
this thing you just mentioned now. Let me use myself as an example. 2023, I was supposed to leave Nigeria, and it was everything then was supposed to be around 4 million, 5 million. But because of all this loan, paying up of loan and everything, I could not meet up. I left Nigeria recently. I spent nothing less than 25 million. This was something I was supposed to use like 4 million or 5 million as 2 years ago.
It's that crazy.
Now,
Like,
now,
it's
sir,
so bad.
somebody's exchanging naira to dollar to pay house rent over there in abroad, to pay this, to pay that, right? If you get this money legally, it is okay. Not by my tax, which is meant for my children. Not by my tax, which is meant for me, for my health, if I'm sick. Right? Over then in Europe, they take your tax even as you are working. As your salary is entering, they are removing your tax immediately. And that your tax is meant for you to save your children, to pay this, to pay some things, to pay this and that, to help you. They are not using those money to pay to buy Rolls Royce. They are not using this all those that same your threat to buy what do you call, to buy a Lamborghini or something. Are you getting it, sir? So please, sir, I support your movement, sir. I really support you. I see. Let's Nigerians. One of the things that is killing Nigeria, fear. Fear.
Exactly.
I no good. I no want die. Anything they want to do, let them do it. Especially crazy Nigeria, especially crazy Yoruba people. Mad people. I'm a Yoruba enemy, but Yoruba is the people that kill this nation. Fear. That is why Yoruba is begging. They are beggars. Yoruba's people. I know they are here. They will begin to attack me. Yoruba enemy will
we know ourselves.
Nobody will. Everybody will be say. Let me say, if you are truthful to yourself, you will know that you like things are really going bad in this country. If you're a Yoruba person and you are still defending this government, I'm sorry, you're not just doing yourself good, because maybe one way or the other money they enter your pocket. I was just watching a video of Sheila one, I was just so mad.
Right in Ireland. And many years I worked very close to this Baba Tinubu house, right? I see many times that all these Yoruba people, they will come with, and I will wept. They will come with different attires, different uniform, with coaster, right? They will come with coaster. They will come with loaded from different states, from different places. They will pack themselves and be dancing, begging for money that cannot carry you from morning to night, money that cannot feed you and your child. Just be dancing, celebrating, doing rubbish, and at the end of the day, they carry 5,000 naira and give to you, and you'll be dancing and going home. Right?
Yeah,
and you kept on killing the future.
Yes, I understand, sir. I think the problem basically is about the mindset, orientation that they've passed down down the line from generations to generation. I think that's where the problem is. Because it's extremely difficult now. I don't know, because this thing is really affecting everybody. You'll be shocked that by in 2 years' time, 2027, next election, everything will just change. It's as if people are not suffering. It will be as if people know they suffer again. As in, they will just change. In fact, it don't happen now. So it's just unfortunate, just like you mentioned, that this fear, there's this fear in us that oh boy, I don't want this, I don't want this, I don't want this, I don't want this. Hey, let's just leave it like that. Ọlọ́run á ṣe. God will do it. See, as long as we still have this mind, I'm not saying God will not do it. I'm a Christian. I know exactly what I'm saying. I'm not saying God will not do it. But it is. I think it is time for us to wake up. Because if we don't take this thing up, this thing will affect a lot of people. Sir, if you check our Facebook group, we have about 70,000 people. More than 10 people don't buy because of this thing that we're seeing. They don't buy, they don't article because of this. People are using the opportunity that, oh, okay, let me do this, and they are penetrating and they are killing people gradually, as in step by step. One of our guy here, one of our moderators, and thanks to my team here, they've been doing an amazing job. So, as in, they called one person, one elderly man, and the man eventually had stroke, as in partial stroke, till today, because of how much? Because of maybe 20,000 naira or something. Till today, there are many people that are nursing terminal diseases because of 20,000, 30,000, 50,000, which is uncalled for. Aside the fact that this is the law, as in, even if you fight now, if we don't come up, as in gang up, fight back. That's why this thing is not about one person alone. The reason why we are doing this thing is because we want to educate, maybe should I use the word educate people about their rights. People don't know their rights in any form. They don't know their rights at all. And that is what is killing Nigerians. That's what is killing us. People don't know their rights. Before you know it, once they silence one person like this, everything don't scatter, which is not good.
Sir, I am so sorry for digressing a bit from your initial.
No, it's fine, sir. It's fine, sir. At least.
And I actually I laughed. I was laughing again. If you have to, this is what make me laugh. If you have to, I mean, please add this to it so that everybody also, because I've been a victim of this many times. I see. If anyone wanted to submit a guarantor, they should be doing their background check. A lot of people will call me. I don't even know how they will get. They will just go and submit my phone number, submit my, and all these app will call me. And this one will send message to me. This one will call me. And I know that is how it's done to so many people.
That's
If
correct.
they wanted to, if somebody is collecting a loan from your,
So let
do
me
your
tell you,
background
sir.
check.
No,
Do
it's
your
not like
background
that.
check. Eh?
Let me chip in so that we will be on the same page, sir. So
Thank you.
what they've done is that the moment you download the app, especially outside Play Store or whatever, they will crop illegally now, crop all the person's contacts. All
Okay.
the person's contacts. They will crop it, and the person will not know. Within 2 minutes, they've crop all the person contacts. And they will now, in fact, some of the loan apps, they will send messages to you that, I mean, even if you do not apply for the loan, they will force that loan down your throat. So the person who, let's say the person collected 10,000 naira to pay back 17,000 in 7 days. Most of the time, 15,000 in 7 days, which is about 50% in 7 days. And maybe the person is in another trauma or whatever. If the person did not pay back under 7 days, within 7 days, they will start sending messages to all his contacts and claim that they use you as guarantor and things. So the person did not use you as guarantor at all. So
Okay.
they breach the customer's privacy, send defamatory messages to all his contacts, labeling him as RIP, fraudster, all
Rich
sorts, because of
rapist.
rest in peace, yes, because of 10,000, because of 20,000. Is that
So,
crazy?
so we have a long way to go with this because that alone is
Sir,
a criminal.
sir,
Is it not a criminal offense?
the
Serious
worst
one.
part is we have a commission, or let me just say agency called FCCPC that was supposed to be regulating these people. They don't.
You know, what we are doing now, that it should be the work of the
Very corrupt people. The FCCP is very corrupt. Like those low abject, they settle them. That's what I just
Yeah,
came
they
to
settled
conclude.
them now.
They settle them. They're not the
We are coming to that place, sir.
And we
We are
need to
coming
see,
there.
we need to cry out everything we are going to do. It will
I
not just
just, I
be
just,
indoor something now.
I just
Public.
told you, sir, that if this thing calls for protests, sir, please, let's do it. You see, we need to have freedom. I listened to you when you were talking about about your friend, right? Who is in abroad, in his house brother, and bought a brand new car with 17 years of payment or whatever, or years of
7 years.
payment
That's 7 years.
easily, and okay, and without stress, right? You wanted to buy motorcycle here, but keke,
Your money must
you
be
have to.
complete.
Can you imagine? What nation? What? So, see, sir, these same people, you see, I was telling some people in my office, I said, see, you have to, for Nigeria to be better, right? We have to start from where, in a situation whereby we begin to enter houses. And if it is not going to be like that, you see, that is where the fear now come from. Oh. Now, until we begin to stop this so-called person who is in charge, who is in the office presently, right? Who is that commissioner? Who is that house assembly? Who is that this? Then we stop him on the road, right? You are not going anywhere. Confess what you don't do. Everything that you don't. It's not funny, my brother. Seriously, I'm kind of funny. Yeah, but it's not really. Until we begin to do all these things, my brother, Nigeria is not going anywhere. We know our year. We know our year now. Listen, okay, look at all these money people that you just mentioned that they have buy because of 10,000, because of this and just little money. That somebody. I sincerely appreciate you for bringing me up. And I'll always been here, be part of your family by the
Thank you,
grace of
sir.
God. I
Thank you,
sincerely
sir.
Good evening,
appreciate.
sir.
Please, sir. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, good evening.
I'm here. I'm here.
Please,
And
Thank you, sir.
go.
I need to go
Yeah.
to bed.
Okay, please let's hear from them so that we can also solve their problem
Mine
together.
is
Okay,
just
please
brief
go ahead.
and quick.
Please
Okay,
go ahead, man.
there is this devilish loan app called Top Credit. This evil loan app that whenever you pick a certain amount, once you click on your own personal amount that you want to loan, you want to get, this stupid people would eventually just give you some certain amount you would not even expect. Literally, I took 45,000. Okay, it was an oversight from my hand and from their end because I wanted to take 30,000 naira. Only for me to click on the loan, I just saw something that was telling me, your loan is rolling. I just saw 45,000 naira credited with a request for OTP, which I inputted. Okay, when I got the 45,000, I was like, what's wrong with these people? Okay, I kept calm. Then the next day, I made back the payment. The 45,000 naira was sent back to them. Though it was in the evening because I was quite busy. When I paid back, I was expecting because the same thing happened before they cleared the loan because I paid it back. In the evening, they cleared that loan immediately. I paid back the 45,000 naira. I was expecting these people to like clear up the loan because it is not even up to like three days. Okay, let's say 24 hours, just a day. Clear up your loan and fucking remove your interest off that loan because I don't even need it anymore because these people are so irritated. The way they will call you, they will come to your WhatsApp, they will send a lot of shit, they will threaten you like they want to remove your life. Okay, I paid my 45,000 naira back, deleted the app, hoping for them to clear the loan because I don't even want to have any business to do with them because they are crazy. Okay, it was because the loan is 7 days, 1 week. They will expect you to put interest back in 7 days. That's not even the problem. You read agreement and commission, so you will see that. So after I paid the 45,000 naira. I was living my life the way I'm supposed to live it, knowing that I'm not owing anybody. Only for 7 days to reach, and I'm seeing a mail. You have 20 something thousand naira to pay back. Blah 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 shit. I instantly installed the application again, picked their mail, sent a mail to them that I already paid back your loan. I am not owing. I went to their live chat. The stupid live girl was asking me of screenshot of my payments, and they have different accounts. They don't even have one specific account you pay to, because I don't even know how they run their shit. I showed her a screenshot and I showed her a debit amount that was debited. This one is telling me that the loan already captured. That me, I have to pay the interest. I said, I am not paying a dime. I already paid back your phone. If it was you, you will pay the 45,000 naira plus 20,000 naira back in 24 hours plus the interest. Am I crazy? I can't do that. These people, when the 7 days pass, they see that I didn't pay the interest. They start accumulating. Do you know that a day they added 5,000 naira? A whole 5,000 naira. Are you kidding me? That thing got me angry. One of them called me and I was explaining to them. I say, bro, you people do not have common sense. I have not paid back your interest. You're still adding a whole 5,000 in a day. Say there's nothing they can do. The system already capped. I said I'm not going to pay shit. That interest, that overdue, nothing. I'm not going to pay it. The next day they added another 5,000 naira. Hey, this is what funny, oh. After they added 5,000, the next day, the third day, they said I'm not complying. Then I started adding 2,000, 3,000, 2,000, 3,000, and they keep accumulating it.
Oh.
They refuse to remove me from owing them after I've paid back their money, and they are expecting me to pay the interest and overdue for waiting.
Okay, so is that the only loan app you are holding? Guys, G, you want to say something?
Like, what's the name of the loan app?
Top credit, top credit.
Top credits. That one I confirm loan shark now.
Have you? You dey borrow money from scammers.
I don't. I don't dey here
Confirm
since
loan shark.
beginning of
You dey borrow money
What
from
will happen?
scammers. You dey say that they don't want, they will not scam you.
What will happen is that just delete their app, because we don't even have all those loan charts at time. What we are facing now is the microfinance bank.
Okay, so let me
Delete
just
their
yes,
ask
sir.
question. I want to ask question. This they talk
Wait,
about
wait,
microfinance
stop
bank.
water, wait. Can you hear me? Olajumoke.
I am with
Madam
you.
Olajumoke. Um, the truth is this: you are dealing with scammers, and they don't see you say you be first. I mean, you said 45,000, be you borrow 45.
Yes,
So let me tell
45.
you, let me tell you where you did. Let me tell you the category where you did. Around if you did 45, 50 to 100, you don't become ATM. So they won't use you to run street. So you are in that category. If you don't reach 100,000 and above, like some of us, they don't turn you to maga, you be maga. By the time you get to million, they don't use you for money. They don't use you for money ritual. It's just for you to just be falling out of them. So this is the thing. Because you have paid back, they will keep mounting pressure on you. All these things that you are saying, that you are angry, you actually pay scammers. They are scammers. You actually pay scammers. They have nothing to offer you. When else they call you, give them water, they will flee from you. Do you understand? And I will strongly advise you, stay away from all these 7 days from now. Any loan app you want, any loan you want that you want to borrow from, branch cannot give you, Umba cannot give you, which other one? Carbon cannot give you. Please stay away. The rest are criminals. I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to say. So as for that one, as for the top credit that you mentioned, all those ones are criminal loan apps. They just want to ruin you financially. For you to have paid 40,000 and pay back something, it shows that you are just they don't see you as okay. This is our steady maga for the week. Stop. Calculate how much they have collected from you. You know that they don't run streets they don't run you streets. So the only way you can be free from them is to give them hurt. All this explanation that you dey do, then you no consign them because they want meet target, and they don't see say you are customer dada that they can collect money from. So please, if you are owing any 7 days loan, 7 or 14 days loan apps here, I no wan hear anything. Just what you need to do is just to fight back. Take a break, fight back, and they will flee from you. The rest are just they are just they're just making noise. They're just making noise. Know your right and fight back. I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to say. If you need anything, if they are giving you water, you should be the one to be giving them water, not to be explaining what is not. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying.
Yes,
What
I
I'm
do.
trying.
Very much. I
Okay.
really appreciate it.
If you have any questions, please feel free to answer. Chat me up so that we
I
can.
want to
No,
ask a
I will.
question.
Good evening, sir.
Please, some portal wait. CME on trend. Stay here. After
Good evening, house.
you can talk. Okay,
Yeah,
please.
you are
TM,
welcome to the house.
you're welcome, ma.
It's been long I'm here. Oh.
I know. I'm
We'll
sorry.
talk to
I'm
you.
sorry, ma.
Talk to you. Sorry.
Mommy, sorry. I'm so sorry. CM trend, please quickly. Now testimony I want here will not be anything. Oh.
Okay,
Please go ahead. Go
testimony.
ahead.
Okay, the thing is, as in all these weekly payments, all these weekly loan app, me I shall not get issue with them because I understand who they are, so I just ignore them. But there's some people said you. I think you were the one that mentioned that. I wanted to just confirm that you are saying Silk Loan it's a microfinance bank, but they give weekly loans.
Okay, so
That's
you
one.
know what? Let me chip in this. All loan apps you see on Play Store, they are registered with Federal Republic of Nigeria. All of them, including the fake one. Do you understand now? All of them, including the fake one, they are registered with the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Any loan app that you pay account to, you cannot open account in Nigeria without registration. You cannot open business account without registration. Do you understand now?
Yeah.
Including the fake ones are registered. But registration, you can register a company and act. You can be acting dubiously, even though you have a registered company. So what they are doing is they just register their company. Under Nigerian law, they are registered, but they are not following Nigerian, laws and policy governing financial institution in Nigeria. So that makes them a they are operating illegally, because if you have any evidence against them, they're going to freeze. CBN will freeze their account, will withdraw their license. Do you get us now? So they withdraw their
Yeah.
license, will withdraw everything. Now, there are 3 types or 4 tiers of microfinance. Number one is tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, and the rest. So tier 1 is all this OPay. Some people will be telling you that OPay is a digital bank. That one and also they don't know what is going on. They are OPay, PalmPay, Money Points. All of them they operate microfinance license. They operate microfinance, and you need about 2 billion. I think 2 billion now to be in tier 1. So they operate microfinance license. So those ones that are operating microfinance license, they are CBN licensed. Some of them are Fair Money, Carbon, OPay, PalmPay, not Flexi Credit, PalmPay, Blue Ridge, yes. They are CBN licensed. That one is tier 1. That is, they report directly to CBN. CBN sees them as bank, as a mini bank. Then there is another tier. In fact, there is states state CBS, state microfinance. If you check the form I sent to everyone that you will see all of them there. All those ones are tier one. Those ones cannot do anyhow. If they do anyhow, if you get any information against them, and that is minimum of three, in fact, they can slam them fine as much as 50 million naira. Do you get that? In fact, some of them, if care is not taken, they can even suspend their license and things like that. So they are very careful. Then tier two, they have influence too. They can lend to anybody, but they don't have. That's why they call them money lenders. And some of them, they can only operate within a territory. Let's say Lagos State now. That is why each of these microfinance, they have limits. Some microfinance cannot operate, they can only operate within Lagos. If they move to another state, they need to upgrade their license. So most of these loan apps, they will only register as a small microfinance, like simple the tier one microfinance, just small microfinance, just want to run street, money lenders with 50 million or 10 million naira assets. In fact, some of the time, so those ones they are registered with states. That's why states, they have their own laws, and you cannot charge in Kwara now. You can't say you want to charge 15%, all those percentage as a microfinance in Kwara. No, now they will seize your account. In North, you can't be charging all those exorbitant prices. No, they will raise alarm. So all of them, because of that restriction, and they really want to make money, they started creating illegal loan apps so that people can start borrowing money. So they are operating illegally. I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Because their license did not cover that, then they don't have license to cover Nigeria. But because of that, and they want to make more money, so they will they are operating illegally. You can fact check all these things that I'm saying. Go to NDDIC, you see with NDIC or something. So they started creating illegal loan apps to make money, to siphon Nigeria, then to siphon money, and to do all of those things. But it goes beyond that. That's why we call them loan sharks. But of course, this is just like what is going on. If you really want to know much about it, you can check CBN guidelines and all that. Everything there. But sick loan and the rest of sick loan, they give better money now. They have physical office where you can go to and say you want to borrow money. They will give you like 5% per month. They will give you, but they have like 5 other apps where they use to run streets.
Yeah, that's a true loan. I think they use true loan, ability loan. Then that's
All of them.
still
So they
fine.
have like 6 or 7 self. So they are using that one to run streets. So that's why they operate illegal. Can you see that? Do you know the meaning of illegal now? They
Of
operate
course.
illegally. So they're not supposed to do that. So they cannot sue you to court because they know that their license did not cover that thing that they are doing. They don't get that license. You cannot,
But the
you cannot create spam pay, all those ones without having a license. You need to be registered.
yeah.
So that's what is going on. That's why we
The,
say they are illegal. They operate illegally.
yeah. The challenge I'm having, I'm not having challenge with all these weekly loan apps, because the ones who I don't pay themselves, I don't try. Is my monthly loan apps that they are just beginning to get due, like the one that got due yesterday. This Allen. Today they started threatening. I like just yesterday. Oh.
If you like say
And
you
in
and
fact, I was telling the person that chatted me that was threatening, like, sorry?
continue.
I was telling the person that chatted me today that in fact I wanted to pay, but this threat I will not pay. They should go ahead with their threat of sending online and all that. But what they call easy buy. I'm sure they are affiliated with new credits. and Pampay, I'm sure, because they are all using their account detail is New Edge.
So,
But
like I said,
new credit,
wait, let me explain
new
that.
credit. I thought, okay,
New Edge, they're now
yeah.
tier one microfinance. Fair money, they're now tier one microfinance. As you are now, the same way you open account with OPay, huh? You can now open account with Fair Money and New Edge, and you'll be receiving money. You'll be spending like them. You will get. So the same way. That is why they are now all those criminal loan apps are now using them as an escape route. Do you get the logic now?
Yes, but they are going against if you are registered, and because Fair Money, I mean, sorry, new what they call it, Easy Buy has sent message to my husband, has sent message to my sister, saying also a lot of nonsense. Even new credits, even
I
I'm a
want to ask
first
you a
time. I'm
question.
still expecting
Did
payment
you
because I'm like,
wait,
if you have sent
did
that
you use your
thing, you don't expect me to go and make effort to make any payment. I'm not
wait,
paying.
I want to ask you a
So
question.
why
Did
do
you
you
use
want
your
to
husband
pay?
and sisters? Do you use your husband and sisters guarantor?
Yes, his number is there, but my sister, I never used her. But I'm shocked they were able to reach her.
So
New credits reached my in-law,
good,
sending rubbish message to them.
But wait, did
good.
you use your in-law as guarantor?
No, I didn't.
How did you now get it now?
That's why I'm
So
shocked.
just wait.
That's why I'm
See,
shocked. I didn't.
just wait. Do you want? I think we've answered this the last time you called. I mean, joined the flight. Whether they now that they've contacted them, what do you want to do?
No, like, I told them the reason why people pay loan is just for them not to be harassed, embarrassed, or shamed. But you've gone ahead to shame me where shame. You don't break the fear now. So me, I don't have anything to do. I don't have the money, and I will not pay because you plan out doing owing me for defamation because you did not report what I've done. Even the one that when Easybuy was telling me I will do that, I said, please, if you want to do, please make sure you report what I did, which is borrowing, and I've not been able to pay for some days. If you report anything other than this one, you have done defamation. We will now begin to fight about against defamation of character and all and cyberbullying. But if you want to report anywhere, report I borrowed money from you. The guy did not even answer me again.
Wait. She
The
testing
problem is
contact is
this.
no breach of is that testing contact is no breach of privacy. That one is another crime.
One
Like
point time, please wait. Let us iron this thing out sharp because of our time. Many people are still on queue. Now, the problem is, I'm not sure if you are reading what I've been sending to you. Have you been following me on WhatsApp?
Of course. Of course.
I'm not sure if you are reading what I've been sending to you. Because if you have been reading what I've been sending to you, all this thing that you are raising concern about is nothing that you are not supposed to be worried about all these things that you're saying. And that, like I said, all this your worry is something else to me, and it's really upsetting a lot of people here.
Sir, I am not worried. Sometimes when somebody comes, the only thing I am not, worried about it because this is something I have, even put a disclaimer on all my social media platform, put on my status and all that. So I'm not worried about their defamation and all that. The only thing maybe once in a while that gets me a little, tensed is because I sell online. So as everybody keeps telling you, go private, as a vendor, I can't go private. You understand? I can't go private. So maybe highest they will do is crop my picture. I take my pictures from my post and do whatever they deem fit. But
I
that's
don't know
just the
why you
only
are.
maybe the
I don't
little
know why
fear
you are.
I'm having.
See, all this your fear that you mentioned now, you didn't take anything away from them. I see no reason why you should not. This is the second week. By now, you should be. How many loan apps you are holding now?
I'm thought I've removed the weekly own. Those weekly own, I'm not even counting. I'm talking about the monthly own. The monthly own is about 7.
See, I have already told you. Take a break. The problem I have is with many people is that why are you reading loan app messages? Is what I don't understand.
Yeah,
What
but
do you
then
what do you
no,
expect
but
them
you
to
now,
tell you?
sir, you are telling that woman that's just the misconception.
You,
Me
you
for me,
cannot be.
have grown,
using
no.
another
I
woman
have grown.
as
No,
your babe.
I've really grown. As in, from this app, I've learned a lot because even me, even the little I'm answering them now, before now I could not even answer them. But the fact is, the last time I asked, should I not pick their, I had to put true callers to block them. Their messages, I'm not even reading all of them. But now you still told that woman, okay, you have to fight back. Answer them, you reply them with fighting back. You understand? And this is what I intend to do this week because all this one, I'll just ignore their calls, then read their messages and not reply to it. Then the one, maybe to the one that say, because I've called you, you are blocked, and I will like, no, I did not. I only tell you I'm financially down at the moment. I will settle it when I'm okay. Those are the ones I can just reply. But anyone that talks rubbish, I don't even listen to them. Because
So
in
what's
as
now
me
your
as time,
fear? Wait, what's now your fear? What's now your
no,
fear? What's your
no,
current fear now? Let's tackle your current fear now. What's your current fear now? Now, as you speak. Some of them don't
it's
defame
not,
you. Some of them
it's not,
don't do
it's not as
whatever.
if,
So what's your
yes.
current fear? What's your current fear? Let us start from there.
No, the thing is, it's not as if maybe I will not call it fear in a way. It's just maybe the
Concern.
right
Okay,
word.
let's call it concern. What's your current concern?
Yes. No, my current concern is I think no, the problem I have is not even a concern. I think the reason why I'm a little agitated sometimes, for not answering their call is not having the in-depth knowledge. Because now you just said some of the things you post, I don't read them. Because I believe if I'm equipped with, those information, like when you are talking about what they're supposed to collect when it comes in terms of interest rate and all that, according to CBN guidelines, and they are breaking it. When you don't know those, you are not properly armed. That's just, I believe that's what's my concern. That's what my problem is. Because if not so, I can actually tell them I don't have money. I want to reschedule as in I need ease for now. Then when I'm okay, I can pay. I know which they will not listen to me. They will not want to, budge to my own request. But I don't know. I think my own call has stayed too long. Maybe because I'm keeping quiet. That's why every week they keep bombarding me
I
with messages
have
and
I
calls.
have told you many times. I don't know if from here or generally. As long as you are quiet um, towards loan apps, you are going to spend a lot of time in the dungeon. That's the truth. You are going to spend a lot of, as in, you spend more than 2 months, 3 months in the dungeon or in the shackles. My motto as I've never for once, except the only at any time, if I want to advise anybody, I always advise to fight back. That has always been my motto because I understand the power of fighting back. I understand the power of fighting spirits. I mean, if you have a fighting spirit, I know people will run away from you. The only condition for me to say don't fight back is when I know that, oh, okay, maybe this person is weak for now. Let him or she gather momentum, gather enough courage to fight back. And after maybe a week or more or so, I will tell you go and fight back. Because that's the only way. Even my children, if I hear that they beat one of my son for school, I will double his cane and send him back to school to go and beat the person. That is who I am. I will send the guy back to school to go and beat the person. How will you come here and be telling me that someone is beating you? What for? Someone in your head is beating you and you cannot beat back. I can decide to say, okay, you know what, because of policy, don't take. So I can never advise you to keep quiet. It's possible, and I'm not saying I'm 100% right, which is possible. But the moment you are holding more than 4 5 loan apps, will tell you, you know what, fight back. That has always been my principle. But in your case, you move from 7 days, 7 days, 7 days show you the shake day, and you are able to start through. And 1 month, you are scared. The reason why I say you are scared is because you believe they are CBN license. And I can smell it, even though I know they see you, but I can smell it that you are scared.
Yeah.
That's the truth. Guys, please correct me if I'm wrong. You are scared because you believe that, hey, they are CBN license. See, fear money, they fear me. Fear money. If they fear me.
I think we have advised, given her enough words. The main reason she's still scared is because of she has options and alternative. There was a time these loan apps were on my neck. I just said to myself, "Oh, anything won't happen, make it happen." Because I keep selling, selling. Next week I will fall into a trap. I will look for something I will sell. At a point, I have nothing again to sell. Then I was just like, Omo, let them do that.
Okay,
Now
I get
I
what
believe
you're
that
saying now.
you have not gotten to your worst. That was the discussion we're having this afternoon. See, some people learn two ways. Some people learn from other people's victims, while some people would like to experience it by themselves. Me personally, if I did not experience this loan issue, this loan chart by myself, I wouldn't be here by this time giving people advice for free. You understand? We are not getting paid for this. Nobody gives us 5 naira. It's a free white. We are trying to let people know that this is look at the right way to follow because we are falling victims of this.
Online.
March for
Hello.
let me say March of this year, I was in my house for 1 month. I just want to be sleeping. At a point, I sold everything I have, even my iPhone 16. I sold. I was using an Android phone. Best way get 3 iPhone. I sell car join. I sell everything. I know so I can sell to the extent that there's nothing valuable in my house that
Mr.
was up to
Eze.
As
200,000.
per Calabash level.
No,
Mr. Eze,
I'm just
please,
telling. I'm telling you
can I
like
just say
how it is.
something?
My money
Like
need
Can I say
just wait,
something
please.
before my
wait,
phone
I'm coming.
runs
Let me round
down?
up. Let me
I
round up.
have.
At a time, I have
Okay.
nothing at home to sell. That was when I now sat down and I say, Omo, they don't cash me. Oh. Nothing I feel sell it, you know. That was when I gave up finally. Then I now started making research on how to tackle them. I was the one that looked for this loan shark review. Maybe they find me come and I me find them go. I started typing on Facebook. I will type T loan. I will type this one. I started reading comments. It was the common T loan that encouraged me. I did not come live here. Oh. Now after I read the comment, I now went back to fight. Then after fighting, 3 days later, I now messaged him and I say, boss, thank you. Your platform saved me. But me, I'm surprised they would even talk to some people here and they'll still be scared. Nobody talked to me. Oh. Now I read. I only went to Facebook and read comments.
I your data, I your swagger, they rise. So the truth is
Can I?
this now.
Get,
Say I'm on trend. Please, I will allow you now. So say I'm on trend. I understand you. I understand. Sometimes I understand. Say some people get meek hearts and all that. I understand that. Okay. Being a man and a woman, of course, I understand. But please, maybe I will write Madam Lucy, make it come. You have to be, you have to be. There's no difference. There's no difference between um, 7 days loan app and 30 days loan app. There's no difference. As long as they are violating Nigerian law, they are the same. Do you get that now? They are 100% the same. The same way you are able to scale through 7 days, do the same for 30 days. You can't do anything. You did not kill anybody. So please stop thinking that they are CBN license or whatever. I dey tell you, fair money, all the family wey I dey hold them. Umba, I don pay them anyway because they didn't do anything. Cash, I dey hold them. His money, I dey hold them. Which one you dey hold wey I never hold before? I no know.
Ask
Till
Chris.
today,
I won't
they
ask you.
no
Say you
born
don't pay.
them
You
well.
don't pay them. You don't
They
pay
no
them back.
born them. They no born them to call me. They no born them. The last time fair money called me, I showed them shege. They had to hand call. So I told them that see, it seems you don't know who you are dealing with. That you don't know who you are dealing with. You want to come here and be telling me that I'm holding something after you've had it. I said the
I'm
even
going, no. I'm going, no. My
on
network
the,
has been fluctuating.
okay, please, CM Hotel, please just wait. Let's She has been here for a very long time. Please, only 7:42,
Please,
so that you
No
come to talk.
problem. Thank you.
Ah, hey,
please,
good
can I say
evening,
something
everybody.
before my? Oh,
Good evening.
Hello,
We are with
good
you.
good
evening.
evening.
Yeah, good
We are
evening,
with you.
everybody.
Good
My
evening,
joy
ma.
givers. Me, I'm here for testimony. I know they fear anything again.
I think we need more of
Ah,
testimony now.
Omo, me, no money again, na crazy remain. You know, when I still had the money, even before the due date, I will like say they do me juju. I will rush and pay. After paying, use this money to pay another person. The remaining one, I will keep it. Use it to buy markets. I will still come back to borrow from them. You know, I've been doing this, paying back to back for like 6 months. If I tell you now, even to do my business is very difficult now. So that's why I said, after when money no dey now, na craze remain. Me,
Have you?
if you call me
That's
now,
so
either you pray for me or you no pray for me, na calls I go first calls you. Say, ṣé ibuku ni ẹ ni? You wan die for your parents. If you no comot for my WhatsApp, I go swear for you. You know, I now I understand these people very well. Whenever they are calling you, you'll be hearing, that's how they shout. I think they put them in one hall. It's not an office. Whenever they are calling you, listen very well. Other people will be shouting, pay my money, pay, and this one will be talking to you. That's why I've downweighted them. I've downweighted them. Hmm? Now I have peace of mind. Now I downloaded Truecaller. Their calls, do mistake, call me for WhatsApp. That one sef I don silence unknown caller. But if you now do mistake, come and send me message. I will if I no wan swear for you, I will dey look the message. But if you now come and threa ten me, I will not come back. I will go and give them strong voice notes. I will tell them, you want to be unfortunate for your parents? Okay, don't worry. I will use you as scapegoat. So they won't call me back one day say, hey, mommy, it's not me. Oh, you say you will do me as you will use me for scapegoat. Please, ma. I say if you don't want your parents to cry over you, don't call me again. I say I don't have money. You people go and calculate my interest with you. Now, what I did for them, T-loan, nice credits, and flash credits, they are the same thing. They are the same thing. They are the same thing. I'm owing 3 of them. And wallahi I no get. Those people, like you used to say, they've turned me to ATM. Me, I know they collect small money. Collect 100, 200, 300, 400. Imagine if you collect like 300, you want to pay in 2 weeks, that's 14 days. You now used to pay 600 and something. You know, I didn't know it when that money was coming. I used to see it and patch and patch and patch. But when it got to a stage that when I now joined this place, I said, stop borrowing to pay. Stop borrowing to pay. If I had not joined this place, I don't even know where I would have been now. Because I will continue with that chain. I will have continued with that chain. Maybe I would have even closed down the shop. That made I don't used to buy on credit. Now, if I don't buy on credit, even this Monday, I was thinking, will I be able to go to shop because I don't have anything? Will I go to shop? Something now told me, let me just call one of my customers in Lagos. He will supply me now since I've not been doing like that. That is what I've been living on this week. You understand? They've really. I told one of them one day that you guys have ruined me, and I will not allow you to ruin me more. Please go ahead and do whatever you want to do. The day I sent disclaimer to my contacts, they were just calling me because they know they will not even believe them. They are thieves, so how did they do it? Don't let them scam you. Oh. I say, please don't let them scam you. I don't even know them. They might call you, they might not call you. That's why I just send that disclaimer. So whatever, now if they even go and send anything to my contacts, which they cannot even, because I'm not sure they have my contacts. Anything you say we should do, I run down to go and do it. I run down to go and do it. So anybody that is here, please stop that fear. They can't do anything. They are illiterates. Imagine somebody who calls you now. The next minute, she is back begging you.
They'll start
No, it
begging.
was before when they come back to beg me, I will say, it's just yeah, you're sorry. I want as I like they do me juju. So that person should come back to say sorry. After saying sorry, I will pay. Now, if you come back to say sorry, I will still cost you more. If you come back last one to say sorry, I will cost you more.
Don't get
So,
mind though.
and when that my mind don't strong go, and when you not start to cause them, they'll just block you and send another person.
That's it, man. That's the way to be free from them.
They
I
send
feel
themselves. They send
why.
themselves. They will not give you. They will you come and talk to her. One day, they went to call one guy. I sent that message to that group we opened. Say
Yeah.
yes, Mrs. So so so. I am so so so. I'm telling you, I was just laughing. Go and pay your money. I am now a scorpion. I will sting you. I said this one they mad me. I said when you come here, you they mad. You dey what? You dey mad. That your traits continue. Or one just come. This is for all this message. I'm from I'm the recovery manager. Please, everybody, don't listen
Okay,
to them.
accept
They
my
are
request.
fake.
Make we connect.
They are fake. They say I say even if you like be if you say you be head of manager, be tail of manager, shingbai, your Chinese oga go call and come call me. As me I dey so, I say I no get shishi to pay. Let everybody remove that fear. Maybe you still have money, sha, because me I don't have the money again to pay them.
See,
That's all. No remove that fear.
thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, man. Strong partner, I hope we dey hear. Don't come to my DM and be telling me nonsense. Oh.
No, I beg.
That's just it. Because
I used my sister and my brother for my emergency contact. See that my brother now, but that my sister, that one they fear. That one they fear. I say you won't pay. If you like, go pay them now. Don't answer them. Shabi me, I get money where I go pay. I no get money. Shabi knows I no get money. That one call her yesterday. She swear for that person. The girl now came back to me. I said, Shabi, you've called my sister. He said, that my sister, she cursed her. I said, she never cursed you. She never cursed you. The thing with me and I go do for you.
Hello, good evening, house.
see, please wait, open Emmanuel. Please wait. Let's hear from Benjamin.
Me, I'm telling everybody here that is still under fear. Remove that fear. They no fit do you anything. Even Okash and his money, wey dem say dem microfinance, I dey owe them now. I no fear because I no get the
I
money to pay.
said I stopped paying them 3 years ago. Three
I say I
years
no
ago.
get money. You see somebody like me, if I have the money, maybe I will have just continue. But I don reach that bus stop. Maybe say to eat safe. To eat safe. Me wey I dey use gas.
I
I
clear
don dey fit
everything
3 kg
now.
gas. Na
I
life be
clear
that one.
everything last 2 weeks. I pay everything.
Your own.
Yeah.
You have serious thing wey we go deep with. Just wait this
You
guy.
know?
Can you imagine that 3 years, 2 weeks, 3 weeks ago, we
Eh,
told him not to pay. He
eh.
went ahead and paid millions of naira to these criminals.
Did you pay
Now
everything?
he's back to that vomit. That's the
He has borrowed
problem.
again. He borrowed again.
Oga loan shark, you say na millions of naira?
I
He
dey
can't
tell
borrow
you,
again. He
see this
can't borrow
guy.
again.
Oga, you for invest in my business so me I just buy new bike spend 1.6, you for invest go dey get your 10% every month.
And now,
He
self,
dey fear any. He dey fear any. I no
they
keep person
threaten me
now.
now,
I
self,
no keep
for
person. I no
Smart.
keep person. Now who I
It's
go.
not because he's a fear. He has something. He has his own mind. He doesn't want to listen to what we are. We tell this today now. I'm calling him out now so that everybody will talk to him. Today, I told him to go and send disclaimer to all his friends. I'm not sure. I'm sure he has not done it. I'm
Me,
very, very sure he has not done it.
I've locked my mind.
Number
Where the
two,
money
if you
safe?
get money to
Oga
pay, sorry, man.
Loan please,
Please,
can
let's
I
hear
just say
from.
something? I
Please
have
go ahead, man. Go ahead.
11%
Please go ahead,
battery
man. Please, let's hear
remaining
from
before
her.
my phone goes off.
Please go ahead, man. Go ahead,
Can
man.
I?
Go
Okay, good
ahead. Go ahead.
evening, all.
Good evening, man.
Um, First of all, I want to thank you for this privilege you gave to us. I came across this page last week. I think last week Tuesday, something thereabout. And since then, it has been a tremendous breakthrough for me. These loan sharks, they've put me into serious depression. That right now in my 30s, I am taking BP drugs. That is how far they've gone. My case is okay. Currently, I'm owing, I think, up to 20 loan apps, which before I used to be very scared. What will they do to me? The messages they sent to my contact, my mom, they've used my picture as RIP. They've done all the things they could do, and I was scared and I was paying. Imagine owing up to more than 40 loan apps, and in that state, I was able to clear up to 20 something loan apps. So it was just remaining 20 loan apps until I got in contact with this your page. And I swear to you that it has been a blessing to me, because now I did fight back. Like, I remove fear, the garment of fear, I throw am for ground. Like, I am fighting, I am giving it like back to them. Now, they greet me, and now they're now asking me, okay, how much do you have? Pay what you have. Let's clear the remaining debts for you. That's how far it has gone. And I just want to also encourage everyone here that though they come like a storm, but behind every storm, there is peace.
Yes, so
Fight back. Okay, even why we're online now, one sent me a message that tonight I will drink tears of pain, blah, blah, blah. I just copied the message back and I sent it back and said, you tonight, your family, your generation, you, all the people, your colleagues you're working with, you people will die the same way. That in fact, you will not even be alive to see me pay the debts, and I spit on your graves. And I sent it back to them. I sent back to them and I blocked them, because I don't even wait for them to block me. The moment you give it to me, I give you back and I block you immediately, so that I only get the last say for where you did. And it has been sweet. So this morning, I was in the hospital when I went for checkup. Cash sent me later. It took 70,000 naira from them, because my mom is a kidney dialysis patient. So this is where I had to start collecting from loans, to settle medical bills and all that. So I was there, they sent me a message. Their lawyer, something I don't know. This is my first time of encountering that they are giving me 5 days. If not, I'll hear from their lawyer, blah, 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 blah. I just read it and I started laughing. I even posted it on the Facebook page in order, like, to know if someone has also had same experience, so that I know if when I'm fighting back, I know how strong I am fighting them back with the same way. And the response I got on the page was, yes, someone has the same experience. And the person said, no shaking. So I said, okay. So at least if they are coming, I'm also strong enough to fight them back. So I just want to thank you for what you've been doing. You might not probably see it in full, but trust me that what you've been doing, you've brought out a lot of people from the shackles of depression, which me, I am one of them. So may God bless you. May God strengthen you. May God see you through. And all of us that are into this situation will come out of it victorious. That's what I know. We'll come out of it victorious. Then the second thing I did was, through your page, I knew these people can do and undo. So what I did, I went to ICPC page on X, and I told them that I've been paying loans since June and I've not collected any. That I'm putting this message here just for future purposes, that in case there is any money laundering, blah, 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 that has to do with my account, that I am not the one that is from these loan apps that has defamed me, that it is not me, that I'm putting it here now for future record and future purposes and all that. So they acknowledged it. I was surprised. They replied me and they acknowledged it. So I'm also encouraging everyone here to also do the same. Probably you can also chat them up and put it there for future references, just in case. Now, Nigeria, with there, anything can happen.
Yes,
That's
sir.
it, bro.
So
That's
that is all.
100%
Thank you
correct.
very much.
Yes.
Thank you very, very
Hello.
much, man. Thank you very,
Uh,
very
Oh,
good,
thank you.
good
So,
evening, house.
Please,
Please
good
don't
evening.
check.
let
My
me
own
Yes.
is
just
very
contribute
brief
so I can go.
because I'm always very brief in anything I do, and I will
Okay.
appreciate if every one of us can be brief because there's still a lot of people at the queue that wants to talk. I've
That's
been here for
correct.
3 hours now, so that's my first thing. I have my own issue is with fear money. I
Mm.
borrow. Somebody close to me is in need of money badly last year. And now quickly that person now call me. I say I don't have money now, but let me help you borrow with my account. I don't know that this thing is terrible as this. And I went to borrow 1.8 million. I don't check anything. I just borrow money. Unfortunately, the person could not pay back. I've been the one paying back. Later, I borrow 500 again. Everything amounting to 2.3 million. But I now talked to one of my friend last month. He now say I should check the rate. I now see that on 2.3 million, they say I should pay back 5.7 million. I was mad at myself. Am I stupid? Despite the level of my education, I borrowed 2.3 million. They asked me to pay 5.7 million naira. Fair money. The funniest thing now, I've paid 4 point something million. Is remaining 1.6 million. The money due yesterday on the 2nd of this month. Now they now call me today. I've not even come across your. They just called me today that please you have an outstanding debt to pay. I told that girl, if I'm your brother, I borrowed 2.3 million to pay 5.7. Will you do that? The lady say, sorry, it's much. I'm sorry. Let me refer you to my supervisor. I say it's better because we have to know how to settle all these things. In 1 hour's time, the supervisor come here. I'm the supervisor. I'm
Big
this. I'm that.
supervisor.
The supervisor call me. He say I'm this and that. I say what is the way line? I borrowed 2.3. Who does that? That's about 150%. Who does that? He said the only thing they can do, they will check their system, they will calculate. And I say no problem, go and calculate and get back to me. In another 1 hour's time, he call me back. The only thing they can do that they can liquidate it now. I should go and pay. I'm having 1.6 million to pay off that. I should go and pay 1.3 that the 300,000. I said it's not possible. Now the remaining balance to pay out of 5.7 is 1.6, and if I pay this one for this month now, it will be remaining 1.3. So what that means? You did not do anything. So when I now come across your line tonight, your program, that's why I now in this kind of case, what do I do? What can I do?
Okay, thank you very much, sir. My guys here are not here, but hopefully I will still allow you to stay because okay, I'll just give you my home and PMG Chiamaka, please come up. Okay, so the truth is this. The reason why they're now very calm now. Before they will tell you there is nothing they can do. Or before I do that, please let me appreciate that woman. Please thank you so much for your contribution and everything. I believe strongly that many of us will understand what is going on behind the scene now. And please chat me up. Let's just talk about it. And it's not my power, it's not my doing alone, please. As in, all of us here, they have been. My team is the PMG, Chiamaka, Gachiamaka, Wumi of Lagos, Mr. Kings, all of us, about 12 of us, they have been doing amazing job. No, and the amazing job. So it's not my doing alone, and we give all glory, Madam Kemisola, Momiti, all of them. We give all glory to God Almighty. It's not my doing, and it's like God is just using this platform to save people. So I can never take credit. We can never take credit for all this. We can never take credit. And we always return glory to God Almighty for this. So thank you, man, for your contribution. All right, sir. Mr. Open Emmanuel, sorry. Open Emmanuel, thank you for this. Thank you for joining us as well. So the thing is this. The reason why they are calm now is because last week we started the movement against them and we reported them severally to to CBN, and that is why they are calm. Before they will tell you there's nothing they can do, that you have to pay the money. They cannot even restructure the loan. So what you need to do, do you want to liquidate the loan?
I want to liquidate it because I've paid. I borrowed 2.3. I've paid another 2.3, and another 1.6 is still waiting for me. I'm not interested to pay anything, no, because I've paid
So
another percent of what I borrow.
how much did they say you
That's
should liquidate the loan? How much
I've,
did they say you should use? How much are you? They said
they
1.3.
say if I want to liquidate the loan,
Yes.
they
If
say if I want to
how
liquidate
much will you
the
pay?
money today, I should pay. I should pay 1.3 now, so that I should forfeit, and the money is 1.6. They will forfeit 300. Me, I should pay 1.3 million today and tomorrow.
And how much have you paid before?
I've paid 4.1 million.
You paid 4.5, 4.1 million.
Yes,
Sorry, let me hear. Please correct me if I'm wrong. You borrowed 1.3,
2
I
points.
borrowed 2.3, 2.3.
2.3. Okay, and you have
Yes.
paid. You've already
You know,
paid 4.1, right?
yes, 4 million, thereabout,
100.
over 4 million.
That's the amount you have paid, right?
Yes, yes,
So ideally, you're supposed to pay 5.7 based on the amount. Please correct me if I'm wrong.
yes, right. Yes.
And you have paid 4.1, and you are still disturbing yourself that you have not paid.
Yes.
You have even paid more than the double of the initial amount. I mean, the capital, the principal.
I've paid. Yes,
Oh,
that's what
in
I'm
fact,
saying now.
because of that, just go and give us 5,000 here. Make we use them do shaka. Anyway, that was
5,000,
just.
okay, I be 200,000. You get money now. Eh? Hmm.
You get what is that?
It's one
200,000.
of
Make
my
I dey
friends
help
that
you
is
answer
working in
them.
this microfinance bank.
See, there's no such thing like.
It's one of my friends that is working in this. You
Please
know
go
why?
ahead.
You know why I'm scared? I'm a traveling type. They say why I'm scared is just that I'm a traveling type. They say they will send message to some people. They will not allow me to leave Nigeria again. That they say they will blacklist my. No, these are
Oh,
my challenge. Oh. That's why
that's why you dey pay am. That's why you
that they
dey
will
rush
plastic
to
my
pay.
BVN.
Sorry, bro.
Opa Emmanuel, all those ones, they are fake.
Okay, I
They
can
will
hear you.
send you message now. As I'm going now, I'm going to blacklist you. I'm going to block your BVN. I'm going to do this. I say, go and do it. Till tomorrow, I never
No,
see
let's
anything.
get it right. Fair money does not send you because I don't know, maybe because of my own desk profile. They know that I pay. I don't have problem with that. I pay regularly.
Yes,
But
I
once
don't
that
do
my
that.
friend said no, that's outrageous. That's why me to now think say me only sensing. Saying she mean some people prefer my phone. That's why I just
In order
wait
not
to
to
me.
waste our time
I don't
because
know
of that.
anything. They just call me today. I told them.
So in order not to waste our time, don't take a break. In
Okay.
fact, think maybe you chat me up after this meeting. Send a mail to CBN, EFCC, and all that. They will stop. They will call you and say, "Okay, boss, let's negotiate."
Okay.
You see, they are criminals. They are. You've paid more than half now, so they are criminals. They just want to run streets. As in,
I've paid double.
once you pay double, don't pay them again. You understand? You take it up. That's why you have to join our movement here. Once
Please
you
let
pay
me
double,
ask my last question so I can go.
please go
Okay.
ahead, man.
The ones I'm concerned about is money and cash.
Mm,
Those T-loan, nice naira, I can deal with them for myself. I've seen
mm.
that they don't have any weight. But cash and his money. But I don't have money now.
Man, let me advise you
Okay.
sincerely.
Okay.
Any money you pay now,
Mm,
they will use it to service overdue interest.
okay. I don't
Any
even
money.
have. I don't even have.
So the best you can do is don't pay. In fact, the old cash and this money, I stopped paying them 3 years ago.
Ah, okay,
3 years
bye.
as I speak now, I no go pay. I need to pay them.
Okay, okay,
But they didn't import me sef. I say
okay.
no born you well because
Okay.
they
Me, I
don't use
stopped paying January. I stopped paying January.
Ah, okay.
they
I
don't use
don't
my
join
name.
that club.
They
I
don't
don't
use
join
my
that
name.
club.
And I'm still using my OPO. I'm still using my OP account. They don't auto debit
Please,
like
my
bank
Ghana,
credits.
I have another issue with them. Do you know what they do for me again? What they do for me again? They go to my first bank account. They'll just remove money.
Is it for the
They'll
East
just go to
money?
my direct to my commercial bank
Is it East money
for
or
fair money. Fair money. They go
and
to
because you bind your account in your card?
fair money.
Yeah, fair money used to auto debit too. You auto debit
Mm.
because
Did
they've
you
auto
bind your
debited me. Yes.
did you bind your card? Did you bind your
Yeah.
card?
Yes. I binded my card that time.
Once your
So
card is
your
banded,
card
That's
go.
then
first bank.
But many
Once you
of
bind
them
your
is
card, you
only
auto
is only
debit.
on the due date they can debit or auto debit.
Yes,
Some
yes.
only on the due date. After the due date, they can't do that again.
They can't do it again. Okay.
But I
So
know
No,
just
these
some.
people they do it anytime.
block your
Mm.
card,
What can I
block your
block?
card,
You
and
go to
get a
your
new
bank.
one. Block your
Okay, my
card and
ATM
get a
card,
new one.
Abby.
Yeah, your
Yes.
ATM card, block it and get a new one. It
That
will
one
stop.
they have the
Okay,
number.
that's
Block that one and get a new one.
So please, the best
okay. I'm
thing,
going to chat you up on WhatsApp. I'm going to talk to you. So tell me what to do.
no wala, no wala. Okay, for if you want to chat me, you can just go to my bio, you will see my phone number there. You can always chat me anytime, any day.
If you want to stop payments, you have to
All right,
lock your
boss. All
money.
right, boss. Thank you very much.
Build yourself.
Thank you.
Get mouth where.
Good
So
evening, everyone.
please wait. Let's Oga Joe, please wait. Let's attend to strong pointer and then I will get back to trend and Imole. So Madam Oli,
Okay.
Yes,
don't
so
do a dime again. Take a break. They can't do anything.
okay.
They can
Since you say you stopped paying them 2 years ago, so no wala. Make I
three
dey suck
years
my eba.
ago.
Make
Three
I dey
years
If
shock.
you
ago.
stop paying them
I
3 years,
see.
Shebi, they still they call you now.
I nearly went into depression. Say I will not be. I can't eat. I want to dress in the morning. I will be thinking. But yes. But since
See,
I've
this thing is very
It's
bad
funny.
though.
Oh.
Like
Omo, it's
Very
not
funny.
good
But
though.
please, if
Cause
you have not borrowed, don't borrow. That's my own advice.
for almost 2 months
That's
now, my phone has been on silent
Mr.
because
Yeah,
that
not
Obasanjo,
that
borrowed.
ringing tone
I'll
Don't
give you
again
borrow.
advice.
alone, that ringing tone alone gives me headache.
Mr.
Because
Obasanjo,
the
I'll
kind
give
of
you
stress
advice.
that these people put you through, in
Please, if it's
fact,
not borrowed, don't do it. To just leave us down.
don't borrow. Don't
Let's be
see. I
dealing
used
with
to
them.
advise
Oh.
don't borrow.
All right,
Don't
let's
borrow.
start from strong pointer.
So
Please, what
thank
do
you
you have
very
to
much,
say?
oh my joy
but
givers.
Thank
don't
you,
shy.
man. Thank you, man.
The
Yeah.
way they talk all these things, you know, really they easy. The emotional stress no easy.
Yes, it's not really
Like
easy.
I
It's not really
understand
easy
saying
But
you
because
you
call am
have
on
to
your phone.
build
You can get
yourself
through call
for
on
it.
your phone.
You have to
No,
be
I
ready for
understand
it.
saying they say give
please.
them water.
Please.
But
Uh,
if your mind no strong
Strong
there.
Strong
foot
point,
time.
they don't
strong
have any
pointer.
data.
I
What
bet no
about
verse. Did they
Mike?
defame me?
Please switch up mute your mic so that you can all hear what you are saying. Let's start from strong contact. What do you say? Oga Fusta, please mute your mic.
I
What do
talk
you say?
say
Strong
it's
contact.
not as easy as it's not as easy as you think it is. If your mind no strong, you no go fit carry this thing.
That's
Like the
it.
way no meaning no the way like they talk am for this group say give them water this one that one like see these people they don't damage people to an extent you go just be like walking dead if your sibling they call your heart go just fly like na very bad thing o like this way they talk say if you never borrow no borrow na the best advice ever cause even to fight themselves e dey take energy from you I swear to God so it's not as easy as you would think it is but this group dey very helpful sha it's like
My brother,
see
it is easy. It's because of you still have options. That is why
Or
it
you
is not
still have
easy for
It's
you.
money.
not,
Yes, you still have
no no
money.
you know
no
what?
It
It's
is
not because
it
you
is
see our
extremely see it is extremely easy. You still have options. Now why you still dey
Not be
time
option. You
go
still
reach
get
time
money.
go
You still
reach.
get
You look for
money.
alternative.
Me, I no even see borrow again. If to say
You
I
still
see
get
borrow, I
money.
for still
Ne?
borrow more.
Me now we
no
no
be
get
about
money
to
again. Now
wait
crazy remain.
no be about to get money this guy wey is a G wey dey talk he talk say he don say him to sell everything so at that time when he never say him to shey like he don exhaust all him option now He can't say to
Let me
sell
tell you.
everything.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. My first car as I sell am, I was 3 days to sell my second car. Now I don't even meet this group live. Like I said, I for Facebook I read. And I wait till I use encounter them. Why are the verse for you be say you don't come this live 2-3 times? You supposed to they are part of us. We go they tell people what to do. We're not even supposed to tell you anything again. You don't get my point.
What do
Now,
you think? Everybody
wait now.
Excuse me.
different.
Okay,
Okay.
you know what?
I knew this
Let's
page.
take it one after the other.
I knew this page.
Yeah.
I sold a on uncompleted building in Abeokuta. I sold it. Maybe I sold it this week. I made this page like 2 weeks after. If I had made this page, I won't sell that property.
That is what I am
And
telling
I didn't
you.
even finish. I didn't even complete the payment, go. So it's of no use now. You understand?
You still have options, so strong pointer. That is my own view. Time go reach, you know, go
You know
see
what?
option here. You go fight
My own,
back.
they even defame me, oh. Then defame me, oh. Post picture. Guy, I no pay
Eh?
shishi.
Eh?
They sent my pictures to my contacts, told people that I was dead. But like what they not do to me, and I'll still
What?
standing here like this. They tell me it's not easy.
Wait,
What
I
is not
want to
more
ask you.
easy
I
than
swear,
your
you
contacts
are not
reaching out
supposed to
to
pay
you,
again. If
reaching
they
out to
You know
defame
what?
you,
you?
you are not supposed to pay shishi
Like
again.
pay with shishi. If I
Shishi,
pay
you are not
them, is it
supposed to
going to
pay.
repair? Is it going to repair the
Sorry.
reputation? Is it going to
One girl,
repair what?
one girl
This
called
one
from.
wey they call.
Shishi.
This one wey they
They
go
One
tell
girl
your
call
called
me
contact say
and
you
Shishi.
don
insult
die.
them.
But I just feel
This
like
one wey they.
this thing now, their this thing is casted already. So some people now, once they see pictures like that, they already know that it's from loan apps. So I don't see why you are even afraid. Some people say most people don't know say na loan apps. Now they
Like
I
send
they
say
this
if
put
you
kind
my
of
trust me,
picture,
thing.
oh,
if you
me I
trust
know
Because
me,
they
they
were
na
Now
believe.
strong.
women, now
like
women they
besides they
advise you
send
now.
Then
they
they'll
Strong
send
they'll
point,
call you,
strong
they'll
video.
call
pointer.
you, you'll be shaking because they
Wait, I
call
want to ask
you.
you. Wait, Lucy. Share this one wey post your picture. Share that from Play Store you download the app from.
Not be
Maybe.
even Play Store. That's even where
Lizzy,
my
So how did
problem
they
was.
get your all
It's
your
not
Madam
even
Lizzy,
Play
contacts?
Store.
How did they
Madam
get
Lizzy,
your all
Once
your
you download
contacts?
that
They
their
will save
app,
his
there's a way
contact
they
now.
get it.
They will have access
No,
to your. They will
wait.
have
they have
access to your
access.
phone.
They have access.
Yes, now they have access. They'll copy your contacts.
They they will
No,
ask you to.
you didn't go to
They will ask for
settings though.
permission.
Wait. Madam
You
Lizzy,
gave them
wait.
permission.
Phone.
Please,
No, if
let's
you
take
give
it
them
one by
permission to your phone,
one
share
after the other. Wait, strong.
his phone different from if you give them access to your phone,
I will drop
will they have
you.
access to your contacts?
Strong point, I will drop you. I will drop you. Wait. Let's talk one after the other. People, we are over 96 people here that way. They know they hear what we do. Wetin we dey talk. Please, let's take it one after the other. Please.
Strong pointer, strong pointer. You see, say we don't even leave the platform for you. Now ladies now they advise you.
Wait, guys, let me just chip in this before we continue. See, this guy, strong punter. Now the guy get problem, no be loner get problem. I'm sorry to say this. This is our third week of advising this guy. This guy wasted over 1 million naira on loan apps, and he came here. He was jubilating that, hey, thank God that I'm free of debt too. 2 weeks after, he don't start another football team, Division One, for loan apps. Can you see that the problem is not loan app? The problem is there's something wrong generally, and you are now coming here to tell us that it's not easy. It's because you have money now. By the time you get 1 million naira today, now you go and clear it up, and you still come back and be saying it's not easy. It's because you have money, just like what Madam Oli said. It's because you have money. If you don't have money, you will not be saying it's not easy.
Maybe I no get money again. Na crazy remain.
So don't be telling people that it's not easy here. There's no such thing that is not easy. The reason why you are still paying them is because you have money. It's because you have money. That's why when I discussed with ECG and the rest, I decided let you as in even everything that we have told you to do. I'm sure you have not done anything out of it. You are here. You have listened to several people's testimony, how they were able to break free from loan shark. Yet you still want to remain in loan debt. We told you go and send disclaimer to your contact and stop paying. You did not do it. You are now here. You are telling us that you are using something and something else. You are telling that it's not easy. What is not easy? even when I was in their distress, it is perfect. It's highly. We understand if you don't know. Now that you know and you are still in their bondage, Abba, please, I will advise you. See what Madam Lucius just told you. Madam Oli told you. I'm sure you have not sold your part of your house. I'm sure you have not done that. Yet, with the advice you say, go and face them. We are telling you it's not easy. So, what else do you want us to do? Many people, a guy he showed his car, and he said, if he had known that the guy don't if he don't meet this group before that, he wouldn't have done that. Yet, you met this group. We told you not to do something. You paid millions of naira to scammers. We told you these guys are scammers. They just want to run streets. But you have your own mind because you have money. No wala. You pay the money. A week after, you go borrow again. Is it our fault? No, it's not our fault.
Many wise pounds
We are
foolish.
just wasting money on them. It simply means that you need to sit down and do the right thing. That's it. That's the truth. Well, Mr. Watson, please, I'll bring you up now. Mommy Kemisola, I'll bring you up. And then let me just give Watson up first. They say, if you come up now, you will give one woto.
If you give them water, they will run. Tell another person to come and call you.
So
I'll say,
please,
now you
you're
didn't send come
money.
again, Abby.
It's because you have access to money. That's why you are wasting money. That's it. So, okay, maybe just I hope he go listen.
Why not drop this guy now? Now, not supposing drop
No,
him now.
No, not be me drop am.
Maybe na him drop.
I agree to you. Good evening.
So
I agree the whole
that guy, please, if you are in that guy's shoe,
as that guy they talk, my body the boy. I swear to God.
They all
Because
are for
the last time that we had a conversation with him, I think it was around June, if I'm very correct. Yes, it was the first time he was online. Well, it was around June, and I was expecting him to have at least freed himself from the shackles of these guys. In fact, that guy is. I'm sorry to use this word. He's irritating me because a week or two is enough for you to break from these guys. I broke up with this guy in just a week. And there is no way that we've discussed with him privately, with him publicly. We've tried all the possible best, even to spoon feed him. We gave him the breakdown of everything he wants to do. Still yet, he's still going back. He doesn't understand how this things works. He will continue to pay them till maybe I'm sorry, maybe he doesn't have anything again. So if you like, even if everybody advise him, the guy will not listen to us.
Now
I'm
to
sorry
go
to
back
use, he
beach
will not
washing head.
Oh, Loshak,
What me I want to say?
June.
Good
You remember now?
Good
We brought
evening,
him up.
everyone.
We gave him a analysis of everything he was supposed to do. We talked to him for more than 3 hours. I remember that particular day we ended the live program around 4 a.m. in the morning. He's still here asking the same question again. He wants to. Did they defame? If they defame you, will you die? Not die, and that's the last that they will do. After that, they will not get anything from you again. But it seems not to understand it.
Exactly. Because once they do it, there's nothing again they
The
want to
more
do to you. That's the end.
I think the more attention that we give him, the more he feels maybe he's important. I'm serious. We have tons of people here that
If you call me debtor last
that
month,
they
you don't
need
defame me.
that
I'll
they
tell you,
need
you call me
that
debtor,
we
you
need
have
to talk
defamed
to.
me. Oh. You have
Doesn't
defamed me. No
the guy
money
is not
again.
ready. Every day is that your DM or is a DM or anybody's DM asking the same question over and over again. He's not a child. You just need to break yourself. People like us, people say we sell our car, we sell a lot of things. If you say I know this group, say I for sell all these things, what I sell. Maybe say my IP.
Now the same question why they ask.
You did defame. You did
the same question for the past 3 weeks. Did they defame you? As if all your contact, even I say all your contact, now dates full am. and you don't want your yash for outside. I suspect that
Babatunde,
because
economy,
You said you
they
do
are
not
collect money
understand
from
him.
beans.
It's
I've
at the
been
comment
asking
section.
the
Check
same
the comment
question
section.
for the past 3 weeks.
I think he has gone. Okay, you still here.
Abeg,
Comment section.
let's just
Understand what?
Wait,
I don't
sorry.
know.
Did I say
please,
sorry,
Mr.
sorry, sir,
Oga,
please.
can you
No, no, no,
come up
sorry,
with
sorry.
something?
Let me just clarify something.
Me,
Did I
I'm
say
even here to
I do not
advise.
understand? I don't understand. If
Yeah.
he can hear me, some of us,
He said he's a big boy.
some of
They
us
will
sold,
defame you.
some of us
They will
sold,
insult you.
some of us
They will
sold
send your picture.
cars, some of us
Please,
sold
please speak to them.
assets that we hold. I'm sure he has not paid anything. I talked about my story here now that it was just 3 or 4 loan apps. What's one of this mad loan cash, this fin trade, um lifeline, there were like 3 apps from the same company. They will bill you 200 and you pay 280 in a week. Imagine you are paying from those 3 apps. So that means in a week you are getting like maybe 600,000 and you are paying 80,000 on 200,000 every week.
On
In
each
in
one.
about
That's me
4 months,
you are talking to. That's me.
I've paid over 4 million. I
That's how
sold
I do
almost
it.
everything.
Back to back,
And with
back to back,
this
back to
this is what
back
they tell me
every
say,
week.
I
Hey,
don't understand what
I don't suffer.
if I had known about this group, things would not have gone bad that way. So if you see us shouting here, it's because we don't want people to fall into the same dungeon again. I do not understand. Chai,
Oga
I'll go, I
Tunde,
beg,
Oga
I beg.
Babatunde, abeg, we get better thing to say. That guy no serious. He say that we no understand. Abeg, let's just leave him and attend to people that are willing to listen to us. Please, that guy, until they finish and complete, that's when he will come back to his senses.
Oga
So,
loan shark, abeg, I get question o. Just very short one. Can we
yes.
use pebble score to repay loan?
Yes, I spoke with the guy, with the CEO of Pebble Score last week extensively about it,
Okay.
and he said yes. Though I've not tried it before. You get?
Because my auntie wanted to pay. Oh, I told her to hold on. I begged. I'm not sure before the thing go enter ocean and it will not reflect.
Though I've not tried it before, of course, but I know the person. I can always hook him that Oga, abeg, not one on one, no, but as in disappear am. So I have not used the platform. Though maybe tomorrow I will have our group, Facebook group. If anybody don't use
Pebble score.
credit score to pay outrightly, I will ask everyone in the group so that we can be rest assured that okay they can. But I know that they will help you. They can help you to clear your loan from credit bureau. I mean, clear your record from credit bureau. I'm sure of that.
Because I tried doing it and they were giving like a breakdown if you want to clear it at once, if you want to
Yes,
spread it to
yes,
be paying monthly.
yes.
So I wanted to be sure before
I'm
too
100%
much.
sure. I'm sure. In fact, the guy and all these people, all these credit people, the guy gets better connection. So
Ah,
I'll talk to him actually to be 100% sure. I have his
okay.
personal number. I'll talk to him to be 100% sure if
Okay.
you
Then
can.
pertaining all this over charges that they used to put on top the money that you collect, is there a way on the app that like they can solicit for you so that credit bureau can see how they can come in slashing the thing to be able to pay a reasonable amount?
So that is not a part of their system actually. So what we are planning to do,
Oh,
let me share it with everyone here so that we understand what we are planning to do within the next couple of months. So if
okay.
it's advisable, we can wait. Number one, what we are doing is we are building this platform, not just about information platform alone, so that people can log in and create loan app. The loan app you are holding, you plug it in. We'll be able to advise you that okay, this loan app, you don't have to pay them again. all the messages they are sending to you, you can report the message to the to us. Then number
Mm.
three, we want to onboard like 7 lawyers on the platform, and of course partner with Pebble Score so that you can check your score directly on the platform. Then we
Okay.
want to get all the CBN licensed loan apps, their office, everything about them, the owner of the company, and how to sue them. Because anyone that they defame now, this time around, we know this here, they don't defame me, money don't go. No, we will fight till they pay money. That's our major goal now. Then they're on the platform. Once those lawyer, like I dey talk with one son now, senior advocate of Nigeria, make it they just give us better platform. So they will be the one to write all these criminal loan apps, especially Fair Money and the rest. If they report you to credit bureau, they will sit down and calculate based on CBN policy that you are not supposed to charge more than 1% on over 1% over overdue interest. So they will sit down and write them. So we don't want to, they don't want it to be like consumer lawyer to them, so that they know that anything if
Okay.
they mess up like this, now lawsuit. So these are things we are planning to integrate within the next maybe 1 month or maximum.
That means I'll wait too.
So that's exactly what we are planning to do. So because we can't just be sitting down and be telling people, go and pay, don't pay. We want to take action, deliberate action, and
That's
ultimately
good.
it has to be very, very as in free so that people can be part of it. That's our
Yeah.
major goal. That's our major goal. The only time people may pay to the lawyers, they will pay to if they want to do case. You know whom to call. You know there will be one lawyer that okay maybe they want to send me. Lawyer, I don't know. I'm still trying to see if they can send it for free, but all of them they don't want to do free service. I say no wahala. We'll see how we can do it. At least if it is minimal, even if it's just 500 or 1,000 that you pay them, and they will write the letter for us. They send it automatically. It's going to be automated. They send it to the office. I mean, to the all this loan shark. It's only CBN license that can report as we speak.
Yes.
All those loan shark. That one, their money, if you like, if you pay them. If you have a judgment, you pay. If you don't have judgment, you don't pay. That one don't go. That one is none of their business. Our own major goal is the CBN license. If they do anyhow, they will collect. Big time, they will collect. So that's exactly what we are planning to do within the next couple of weeks now. Yeah, I mean, within the next 1 month or 2 months. The portal, we are working on the portal already. So that people must be free. So we educate people. These are all these things that we are doing now. We will have dedicated one-on-one therapy on how to be free from loan apps and things like that. So I will talk to Pebble Score CEO and see how we can come together. And I will ask him all the questions that you want. But the last time I asked, he said yes, that's what they do. They help people clear loans, but they cannot tell you that they can bargain them that they want to bargain how much you will pay
Right.
like that and how. So
Okay.
that's what we're planning to do actually.
Okay. Okay. That's all right. Thank you.
Thank you so much, man. So, as for that, Strong Panther, for me, okay, don't worry now. I don't see person where I go refer you to. I will refer you to Madam Lucy and Holly.
He's
Just
not a
want
serious person, Jerry. Person wey see the comment section, they ask whether another app fit track am open in contact. It's not serious, Biko.
Me I
Don't
don't
know no
kuku dey
about life.
tell
I
her
be
truth.
more keep that one, Joe. Don't know
Me
no
na
about
let me
anything.
dey defame this
Join
My own
girl.
contact, they
question,
go track you.
Oga John, right? Did I pronounce
man,
the name?
sir,
Not
Ogaju. Good evening, sir. Good evening, everyone. Thank you, everyone. Before I met this group on my own, before I met this group, I was
yes.
strong. because there is an app then, PayPal. Yes, PayPal. I took a loan from them. I and my friend took a loan from them. I think the loan was around 300,000 plus. The payment was monthly payment.
Hello, we know they hear you again, no? Hello, can you hear? Hello, sir. Please, can you hear me?
Whether his network is bad.
I guess it's
Yes, I think it's network.
okay. Let's just wait for. Okay, let me call someone else. Momo. Okay, probably you will come up. Momo. Oh yeah. Let me bring up someone else and wait for him. I guess it's okay. Momo, are you here?
Yes, please. Yes, please. I can hear you.
Okay.
I don't know if you can hear me. All right. Good morning,
Yes, we can hear you.
everyone. All right. Good morning. All right. So thank you so much. I've been meaning to what's it called? Actually come up since, but I've just been listening to different people's opinion, and I just thought to actually share mine too. Okay. It was on Saturday also. I actually stumbled on this page, and it's been.
We can't hear again, no.
Hey, is it my network?
Oh,
Hello?
okay. Yes, we can hear you
Okay,
now. Please go
thank
ahead.
you. Okay, so it all started last year, January, right? I was actually paying, then at some point, I actually lost my job. So it was my older brother. I didn't want to actually open up before, but it was really killing. So I said, let me just open up to him. And I actually promised him that I wasn't going to take any loan anymore. So he actually helped me clear 450,000 naira last year. And I vowed that I wasn't going to go back and all. So January this year, I actually found myself going back again and taking loans and all. Then unfortunately, I now lost my job. If I had joined this group at the time, I wouldn't have been taken from this one to pay this, take from this to pay this because everything now. Then I got another job in May, and I've now realized that I funded two old salaries. That's all through May and all through June. Like I couldn't spend 50 naira from it. I got over 1 point something million for my two salaries. And I could so it was just at this point I was like, okay, I can't continue funding these people. And it's something I can't open up to my siblings anymore because to be very honest, to be very disappointed. Like I can't even open it up to anyone, but I'm at a point where I also want to save because I don't have any savings. I'm just paying them. I'm trying to pay this person. I'm trying to pay this. So now I have his money. I have Okash. I have farm credit, and I have um new new credits. I'm not saying I will not pay them, but I just want a case whereby I'll rest. Let me even eat out of my own money. Like let me buy stuff for myself. Okay, so when I came across your page, I was very happy because I've not seen anywhere that someone is actually analyzing stuff like this. And it was just like scales just fell for my eyes. And I'm like, God, I've been servicing these guys. Like I've been paying them. So last week also, I paid new credit 130,000. A friend sent me money and I just sent it to them. Like I couldn't even do it for myself. So it's like it is a cycle that just keeps going on and going on. And to be honest, I'm just at a point where I don't even care anymore. Like I actually care about my reputation. I care about it. I wouldn't lie because of course I have siblings. I'm only concerned about my siblings and my parents. Okay, I don't freaking care about any other person because of course they weren't there for me. So that was why I had to use another alternative. So I'm just saying, then I know that if I don't pay them now, it will keep accumulating. I've been getting messages, but I've not been seeing their recall calls because I've actually activated stuff that won't even make me see them. Okay, but I just want someone to just because I've been hearing what people have been saying, and to be honest, I've been very pumped up. Right. But I don't know how to go about it because in fact, it's just like where someone is stuck. It's just a very crazy experience. This year, January, I didn't know I'll be here at this time, and here I am. I'm just thinking. So that's the reason I just said to
All right,
come on.
thank you so much, man. Thank you very much for this. So the truth is this. See, I am. Are you a Christian or a Muslim?
I'm a Christian.
Do you know what is written in John 10:10?
No, I can't. I can't
Okay,
remember.
so let me just paraphrase. The devil came to steal, to kill, and to destroy.
Mm, they, they've actually stolen from me.
So that's
Stolen
that.
from us.
They have three agenda in your life: to
Yes.
steal, to kill, and to destroy. The moment you allow them in,
Mm,
that threefold ministry, that's the only thing they have in mind: to kill, and that is they have been doing that for the past 7 years: to kill, to steal, and to destroy.
mm.
So the truth is this: the lasting solution is to stop paying. How many loan apps do they hold in total?
I I owe four of them. There's Ease Money, Whole Cash, New Credit, and
Pay money.
what's it called? New Credit. Four of them.
You are not
So
owing.
new
You
credit.
know what? You are not owing. You are just giving yourself unnecessary headache. To be honest, you are not owing. Come and ask guys G. When they don't put water.
Come and see people with 20 loan apps.
You're not, you're just giving yourself unnecessary headache. You're not. I mean, this one now holy. You're not holy, man. You're not holy, man. So what you need to do is
Okay.
stop paying them. The four apps you mentioned, I stopped paying them 3 years ago. Not because of anything.
Okay.
See, their major goal is just to instill fear in you. The moment they are able to
Anyway,
fight you with that fear, which is their
Yeah.
greatest weapon, they don't feel. If you know how then they cast me say, hey, we dey open our yansh abi. I say, you know nothing.
Ah,
You know nothing. The reason is that being a software developer, I have
yeah.
developed many of the application before, so I know what is going on behind the scene. So all the loan apps you are holding, your problem is so that they will not defend you. Number one. Number two, you have already your dad. I mean, your brother paid about 400,000 naira.
He
That
paid
money,
for
that money they
me.
pay me.
Yes.
You know why the money paid me? Is because I remember then in 2022,
Mm,
2022, my siblings, all of them gathered money, about 900 or is it 900 or 1 million to pay
mm,
these crazy loan apps, and yet I was grossly in debt after paying close to about 1 million naira. So the problem is that stigma. You have to find a way to pay that your brother's back because the stigma will still be there. Although I don't know the relationship you have, but you have
to
to
what?
find it.
Pay him back.
Yes, if possible.
No,
But
he actually gave me. He can't collect it
okay,
back from me. I'm his younger sister.
okay, no wahala. So the most important thing is take a break. Don't pay 1 naira again. Just take a break.
Okay.
See, you can never finish paying loan apps, so I hope you know.
I didn't know that before. I've funded two old salaries. Like, I can't comprehend it. Like, I couldn't buy anything for my own self. Then I calculated what I gave them in May and June, and it was up to 1 million naira. And I was like, what sort of thing is this? I do not have savings I can spend. I did not have, and I'm funding these
only if you
guys.
want to pay once.
You can never,
And
the
and I
moment you
can't.
defaulted, the
I
moment you
can't.
defaulted, you can never finish
Yes.
paying them. So
I
the
can't
only
even pay
solution
one.
is the only solution you have to break free from them is to stop
Yes.
paying. You get,
Okay.
just
Okay.
stop paying them. Once you stop paying them within the next 3 weeks, you'll be free.
Mm.
As they are sending you, if they send you any message screenshot it and send it back to them.
Not this.
Do you get that now?
Okay.
Screenshot it and send it back to
Yes.
them that you are taking notes. You should be the one to keep wailing them. You harass them with lawsuits. Not that you just say
Okay.
lawsuit. Go and draft lawsuit and send it as a mail to
Okay.
them.
Okay, because I actually even thought of what's it called, sending them mails before, like, but I know from actually joining this live now, I've known that they won't even budge. So I just thought to myself, I bet bond, like they won't even answer me. So that was I was even thinking of going through the mail route before and all, but listening to everything everyone has said that they are being in these shoes, I just know that it would be a very futile effort doing that.
The reason why I say you should do that is that all the loan apps you mentioned, they
Yeah, they
are
are all
CBN.
registered.
You
Yeah.
get not that they are registered. All of them are registered, but they are CBN licensed, so they can't
Okay.
defame you. So why are you troubling yourself?
No, okay. So new credits, I paid them an installment last week. And looking at it now, I'm even regretting it because this guy was on my neck and I was so scared that okay, let them not go and send any message. And my friend sent me money, I said, but the way the guy was, he was just for like how many days? 4 days. I didn't have peace. Like they were just bombarding my phone and me, I don't like it. I actually work. So during work, someone is calling me and I can't even concentrate on what I'm doing. So it was crazy. I just told a friend and he sent it to me. So that was that if I had joined this group, that one I would have spent it on myself. But new new credit, everybody has been mentioning that they are licensed and all, but those agents, they're very obtuse. They don't behave as if it is a licensed one at all.
It's because because they too they have targets. It's your responsibility
Okay.
to knock them off.
Okay, because I'm not a very quiet person normally, but it's just that I'm just handicapped because my husband office. I wouldn't want anybody even reaching out to them and letting them get a wave of anything that has happened. I wouldn't want that. But anyways, they don't have information about that because I don't have such information out. So it's just crazy. I
So
don't know
that's
how I
just
find myself in
the
this.
truth is the truth is you can chat me about sending you some of the messages and
Okay,
people that you will call. Like the easy cash you mentioned. You said did you mention easy
okay.
money and cash?
Yes, I did.
When they
Yes.
called me, I told them I'm not paying again. Simple. They say you
Okay,
contact you send the same message to my contact. I say, that one is pretty. That's in fact, I only need one more. As they're sending you message, I've given you the expo now. As they're sending you message, screenshot it
okay,
to the person
okay,
and tell the person
okay,
you are gathering your information. You see here for me. You see that they will calm down. You understand? So
yeah,
the kind of message they will send to you will be normal reminder message.
okay.
Hello, well done, sir.
All
Hello,
right. Hello,
well done,
sir.
sir. Hello, well done, sir.
Yes,
I'm
good
very
morning.
happy to join this group this night. In fact, it's just like I'm the one even plan this thing that is happening here because my own problem is from that fear money. I've been with them since 5 years ago, but this last year, I mean earlier this year or last year, sha, I just see they improve my name to 1 million. I just collect 1 million. What I see is that after I collect that 1 million, I see that I'm going to pay 4 point something million.
Hey.
Magam.
And I'll be thinking that how can I pay that kind of money? But I don't know how to talk to them back. Immediately I see the money, I say, this kind of nonsense be this. I don't know what to do. I started paying the money. But now I've paid the money up to 1.5 now. But money still remain 2.8 to pay. But I'm now thinking in my mind that should I continue to be paying all that, to stop paying them? Because I've been paying all this money, paying over 5 years ago. They don't even recognize me that I'm paying. They are collecting. They don't even call me one day to give me gift to do something. What I'm seeing is that to
Or
just
gift,
continue be paying.
Okay,
So
continue. Continue,
I'm now
continue.
thinking what is going to happen, whether I'm going to stop to pay them until I see this thing this night. It's what is my mind to stop paying them. That is why I now see all what people are saying since morning when I've been here. So that is, I say, what can I do to that now? Because I've paid over what I've collected.
Okay, sir. Thank you for joining, sir. So I will reply shortly. Momo, I think if you have any, do you have any other question? As in, I think you can chat me up or any of
All
our
right.
here. Full stack,
Okay,
Baba
that's fine.
G, Shioma, or Madam Kemi
Okay.
Sola. In fact, we have a new our Oga now, Madam Holy. She don't get experience.
Make I talk to this man. Go talk to this man.
Okay,
You have to wear
please go
bullets.
ahead.
Mama,
Bulletproof.
All
preach,
right.
preach.
You wear bulletproof.
All right. Thank you.
So this is the thing, sir. See, fair
So,
money. Let me mention the first one the first thing you mentioned, that you've been with them for over 5 years. If you like,
yes.
pay them more than 100 times. The day you no pay back, they will treat you like you are the enemy of Nigeria. They treat you as like Boko Haram. It's none of their business. So the day you ever, even if it's just 3,000, you say 1 million, 10,000, they will treat you like Boko Haram, as a terrorist.
Hey.
That is that bad. So what you need to do, sir, thank God, I think God order your step to join this meeting this night. So what you need to
Yes,
do
yes.
is you paid half of the money, right? Or full money. How much have you paid out of the 1 million?
I've paid up to 1.5 now, and I collect 1 million. I'm still left to pay about 2 point something million today.
So what you need to do is to send a mail to them that you are not paying again.
Okay.
Copy CBN, copy copy CBN, copy FCCPC, EFCC, and attach all your documents. You can chat me up today or tomorrow. Today now, maybe afternoon. Let us
So
copy
I
all
will
those.
try.
So once you do that, send it to them. That you're not going to pay a dime again, because according to Nigerian law, they are not supposed to charge that exorbitant rates, which is killing already. As a microfinance, as a CBN microfinance, they are not supposed to charge more than 60 to 70% per month, per year, at worst. And yet they are charging as much as 150 to 200%. That's a criminal act. Number two, these are things you are going to have to the mail. Even before you send it, you can have a look so that you understand how to incriminate people with mail. There's a way you can write a mail that even you can turn two nations two nations can start fighting. That's how to incriminate someone via mail. So we don't dey write mail for some time, so we sabi how we can incriminate people. So number two, that after that they keep adding 1.5%, which is against per day for 10 days, which is against CBN law of 1% in 1 month. Do you get that now? So these are things you have to put in place and you have to put in writing and send to CBN, send to everyone. But another thing that we want to do now, I have TikTok, I have Twitter account. I think we need to move this movement. I mean, we need to start this movement on Twitter as well. I think Twitter too dey go viral somehow, so that we can start tagging all these agencies. So that is number two. So once you send that, they will reach out to you and tell you to instructed the name and things like that. Then you will know what to do for them. But in the meantime, take a break. You can now
Thank you.
finish.
Thank you so much, sir.
All right, sir. So follow me, and
Thank you
if I
so much,
get
sir.
help, we pick it up from there.
Yeah, I follow you already.
All right, thank
I
you.
will talk to you.
Yes,
Thank you,
sir.
sir.
Showbiz,
Good
please
morning.
go ahead. Good morning.
Right. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, sir.
First, let me apologize in advance because I know there are some things I will say that will upset a lot of people. So I apologize in advance.
No problem, sir. You're
I've
highly
been
welcome.
for months, I think over 5 months. Well, currently I've stopped paying loan. As a matter of fact,
Huh?
I
We
didn't.
can barely hear you.
We are not hearing you.
Oh, sorry, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe
Yes.
okay. I said currently I've stopped paying loan apps. I think I'm owing over about 10 of them or so, including ceremony. And I started over a year. I've been borrowing. I've reached my threshold, so I can't even pay. I've stopped paying. And as a matter of fact, I've lost a lot of relationships because of this thing. Friends, family, people that helped me to pay for that I went and borrowed again. So there are two things that got delayed. I think somebody sent me a mail and they said they are giving me 12 hours to pay money, etc., etc. Sometimes I think Okash and Ease Money, they keep sending me messages that they will involve external debt collectors. I've heard several nonsense about external debt collectors. That one alone is bothering me. Sometimes I hear stuff like they are coming to my house, and all these things just. Although I've stopped, in short, I've changed my SIM card. I changed my SIM card, made all my social media accounts private. Sometimes I just pick up the phone where I put the SIM to see the messages they send, and then I don't reply, I don't respond. I'm actually the one posting on Twitter. I've been the one posting on Twitter, tagging all these agencies just to get their attention. But I don't know why sometimes once I see their message, it's like the fear just comes up again. I've been I've stopped paying now for like a month, but I don't know. Because I need to overcome this fear of what could happen. I think new credit called one of my colleagues from work. I didn't put that person's number, guarantor, whatever. I don't know how they did it. So my major concern is I've stopped paying them. I'm expecting the worst. Sometimes I hear stuff like maybe lawsuits. Because if I calculate the amount I've paid to all these loan apps, I've paid well over 5 million. I'm still owing millions. I don't want to disclose. So I just need advice. I need to get it out of my head completely. Sometimes I can go days and I'm more bothered. But it's like once I see their message again, the fear just is like subscription. I've subscribed to a new week of fear. So that's just my plight for now.
Okay. Guys, G, you have a new member. Welcome. You should welcome him. Easy G, you have a new member now. Oh, you don't sleep.
No, I'm with you. I'm
Are
listening.
you talking about me?
No. Easy G.
AZG.
Yeah. Guys, G, now anybody with proper million, now he's interested in people that have paid millions on them.
He's ready to move ahead. He has already said that he stopped paying a month ago. So
Yeah.
it's a plus for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
So
plus for him.
thank you so much, sir. Thanks for joining this meeting. So the truth is this. See, everyone here, you need to establish this thing. You can never finish paying loan apps. That's just it. Especially if you are holding crazy loan apps like Fair Money and the rest. You can never. The moment another thing you need to establish, you borrow money from loan apps. You have borrowed money from the devil. And There is nothing you can use that money to do. Nothing. That money cannot make anything prosper in your hand. That's the truth. I've been there. Okay, the gist, yeah,
That's
yeah,
true.
was there.
That's true.
Mommy only, she don't did there. Man, all of us, Mr. Babatunde, Shiamaka, 66,000 people on our group, Facebook group. Nobody has ever prospered financially borrowing from others. Nobody. That is for you to know that no, this thing will be small thing. So it's actually a cost money because many people don't buy because of the money. So until I had to sit down and talk to myself that this thing is not ordinary. To be honest with you, some of them, I'm not saying all, some of them, yeah, I understand that some people don't understand, they don't know about spiritual thing, they don't believe in spiritual aspect. There are some people that's what they do. They will they make sure that they invoke spirit on it. And you know, some people say, it's a lie, no problem. But people who are
It's
in that
true. They take it to altars,
Where is the
they
dedication.
lie?
take it to
Where is the
altar.
lie? Where is the lie?
So they take it to altars. So I had to sit down for the past 3 years. Where will they drag this thing? Say, helping people to free from loan. We realize that all of us, one way or the other, our story dey connected. The same pattern, borrow from Peter to pay Paul. Whatever you are doing, everything will just collapse. Something of that nature.
True.
Eventually, everything will buy heavy. So you know, is nobody can come out and say, I don't prosper with blown up money, except you dey steal from them. Nobody. So please, what am I trying to say in essence? Take a break. If you are not going to take a break, nothing will happen. How many loan apps you said you are owing? This money and which other, fair money and which other one, sir?
They are over 10. I've stopped looking at them.
That's the
I
right thing
don't
to do.
I don't want to remind
That
myself the ones I'm
you
owing.
are, you are, you are in spirits. That's the right thing to do. So the next thing you need to do now is just take a break. At some point, I was in 35 loan apps. I used my wife's money and wife's account to borrow, two of my friends to borrow, some of everything to about 50 something in apps. So I understand perfectly where you are coming from. So you need to you don't God now God give you that wisdom. Oh. That wisdom. You need to do thanksgiving for that wisdom, to be honest.
Did
So please take a break. Just all the
excuse
store
me.
everything in your mind. Yes, sir.
Did you actually say you borrowed up to 55 loan app?
That's correct, sir.
Oga, they play.
Oh
They
God,
ask am whether you dey sure.
Or do you want me to start
Jesus
counting?
Christ!
Don't forget their names, sir. That
There are still
was
people with 30 loan apps. There are still people.
And I'm still
And
dragging
the
with five.
amount strong,
Although
oh, no be just the app, oh. The amount no be
I'm
6K, 4K, oh.
It's not even all about the amount. Some people they will say their loan app fit to be 5. The amount where they do fit to be like 20 million.
mine is five,
That's what
but
I'm
it's
saying. That
not.
it's not about the app, oh. Like the money goes strong. Hmm.
Mine is five, but
Person, person
it's not up to
like me, person like
200k
me,
or
my
300k.
person like me, my 5
200K.
loan app don't give me close to 10 million.
Eh?
my God, OG.
Yes,
Odogunaya.
even up to now, 9 credit, they send me message, come and take 1.5 million and pay 1.9. I tell them thank you.
And again, you know what they are doing
Especially
for me now?
Cash S is not giving me discount. Almost all of them are giving me discount. I should pay they should climb my loan. I said, nah lie. Sometimes I basically leave the garment of a man. I turn myself into a woman. If you see where I'm bantering well with these people, you think I'm a woman. They don't tire. For how many months now, they don't even test me. All I'm seeing discount, discount, discount. that sometimes you don't have to keep mute. Banter wars with them. Forget that you're a man.
My
Banter
own
wars with them.
in 1 week they've stopped calling me. Oh.
I was
Now
trading
they are
one
calling
before.
my guarantor sef.
I
They know
just
they
got
call me
tired
again.
I say
because
Yeah,
me, if
actually,
you enter,
the
if you enter
mistake,
with prayer, I curse you. If you enter with
the
curse,
mis-
I curse you. Enter with prayer, I
the,
curse you.
the
Na
mistake I
curse I dey
made
take approach them.
the day I took my first loan, the mistake I made was giving the access to my dad's number. It was then my father paid around that something thousand then. So they still have the contact now, but I always say to him that anybody calling you is scammers. And the most funny part of it that when I installed this Truecaller, the other Truecaller app, all the number that have been calling him wrote scam. So that's when he believed that those people are scammers. Any
Hmm.
calls from them, he will call me on phone. Those scammers are calling him again. I said, no worry, they are all scammers. You don't need to even
Yes,
stress
now.
yourself.
it's
my
something
my
it's something
aunty my
like
aunty go say
that.
when you see the number on your app, did you call me to confirm if I'm standing as guarantor? How do you know that she's even related to me? I don't know what you're talking about though. The way you did not call me, please don't involve me. If they want shout, she will say, come on, shut up your mouth, stupid girl, get out of my phone, idiot. Do you know who you're talking to? I say yes, auntie, ride on. Nonsense people.
So what someone said, Cap Ake, thank you for your for what you said. You said you think it's more of psychology, they study human nature and bring the worst news to instill fear. Okay, yes, that's absolutely correct. But I want you to know, I also want you to know that the spirit, the physical is controlled by the spirit. I mean, the spirit realm controls the physical realm. So for them to understand what works behind the scene is not natural. You understand? There is not natural. It's
And
not
they know
just
when
natural.
money is in your hand. They know.
It's not natural. So these are things that we need to put in place. It's not just that. That is why most times I don't joke with prayer. Even though I don't do lazy now. I find out that no. Now let me give you one of the things. Let me show you some of the. I mean, share my testimony. When they don't finish me, I had about close to 500 poultry, as in laying beds. Everything collapsed. I could not get the moment I borrowed money from them and used it to buy feed because I don't get money that time. If you are into farming, especially poultry farm and fish farming, if you no eat, your bird must eat.
Yes.
That's it. That moment, everything started declining. Because of that, I sold every single thing until I prayed to God that God, no, things must change. Three, everything. I lost virtually everything. I lost family, relationship, everything. So that's why so it's not just natural. And at the end of the day, I pray to God that God, please save me from this. In fact, I was praying to God that God save me from defamation. And I was so convinced that God said, I've heard you. You know what happened? A week after, dangerous defamation, back to back, like almost every day from 35 donors. We they enjoy now, oh, to be honest with you. We they enjoy. 2022, 2021, a day they will scatter your they will scatter your contacts. A day overdue, they will scatter your contacts. Now they don't have access to your contacts. If they enjoy, if you download any loan apps from Play Store, they don't have access to your contacts. You dey enjoy.
I say one girl
Yeah.
had the course. She was telling me, mommy, there are other loan apps now. You can go and borrow and come and pay us. I
That's
said,
what
no go
they
better for you. You no go better for you. No go better for your generation. I should go and borrow from other apps, come and pay you.
that's their way of doing things. So please, because of our time, Mr. Showbiz, take a break. You have done that already. And this one now, you'll be able to fight back. Don't just take a break and quiet. Make sure you
That's what I want to
fight.
tell him. Oh. Not just take a break. Oh. You fight back. You will run.
You hear what
Just like
Oga Boxer Boy
if I can
said?
add one or two things.
Yes.
Mr. Shubik, so after, just like my other said, some of us are survivor of all these things. After taking a break, make sure that your social media pages private.
Yes, I've
I
done
hope you
that.
understand
My
my point.
my social media pages
Because
are private.
because these guys,
I've even
even
changed
on
my
your
name so
LinkedIn,
they can't even locate
so
me.
Babatunde, it's only that Facebook that is giving me issue.
That's why sometimes when
because
you're
some
opening
of these
Facebook,
guys,
you shouldn't use your real name. That's how they're locating you people.
Without filling them with number or email, they can track your
because
Facebook.
It's Facebook
because
that
these
is
guys,
giving me issue.
they
That's
don't
back
even
then
have a
when
verified.
if you put somebody's number, it will show the real account of that person. Now I don't think Facebook is doing that kind of thing because I did mine. None of my numbers are showing on my account. Even
And
though
if
you
you do,
search
you
me through
lock
my
your
number, you
profile
can't.
now.
Just they play.
I did not block my profile.
You know, get the
Lock it,
software.
lock it, lock
Leave the
it.
work for people with Sabiam.
They play.
I've
See,
tried
let me tell you
locking
something.
my Facebook. I didn't get it.
You can
Sorry,
lock
wait.
your Facebook, oh, lock it.
I've tried
The
I've
lock,
tried
nobody
doing
can
it.
access your
I'll do a short
friends,
video. I'll send
pictures.
to you.
I didn't get it. I've tried
I'll
it.
Even though
send a short
even though
video.
even though you lock your Facebook, they will still have a way for them to send you a friend request. You still accept it. They will still have access to
Who
your
they
No,
this thing.
accept friend request for
wait.
Facebook again,
Now,
Kwanu?
if you've locked
You
me,
the
No,
why
who
whole
they
would
money,
you
you
accept
want
want
friend
to
accept
request
friend
accept it?
again?
request.
Why
Friend
would you
request that
accept
one
friend request?
again.
Thank God I'm above
Request
5K, so I'm
na
no
your
more
destiny
accepting any friend
helper.
request.
Who they accept friend request for
So,
Facebook?
so after doing all this, just like someone said that you need to fight back, because if you don't fight back, I think you've won the first battle. The second battle is that when you get their text messages, their calls, you feel a bit shaky. Let me tell you, all those things, all those traits, nothing. They are traits. They cannot do anything. I think the last time these guys contacted me, it was about 2 or 3 months ago. They dare not again. One thing is, tell them that show if they're coming with true madness, you reply them with full madness. Just double whatever they want. What that energy. Drop your corporate lifestyle. Drop it one side.
Swear for them.
Just so that you want to fight a war. In a war, everything goes. Hmm?
Yes.
Everything goes. Whatever. Swear for them. Download the group picture. Send to them. You just have to scare them. Immediately you scare them, they cannot do anything again. They cannot. And if they continue to for like a week, 2 weeks, they will not contact you. They will not. But they will move to the next target, their soft target, maybe strong porter or maybe the next person.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate this. Thank you.
All right, thank you very, very much. And that's, Mr. Cap Ake. Please, can you come up? Let's discuss. Mr. Boxer, please go ahead. Do you have anything to share with us before we call it a day?
No, actually, but I think I already fought them by myself already. It was immediately I joined your group. If I had known the ones I paid before earlier, if I have seen this group or knew about this group, honestly, I won't pay for that. You understand? But this
Yeah.
period when I joined this group, the kind mother will enter me, God of Nazareth. I be like Samson in our own generation now. They don't,
Okay,
they
thank
don't,
you very much.
they,
So that's
they
just
don't.
it.
Yeah, they don't dare to send me message. They're only giving me discount. Pay these things with Cloud, you're this and pay this in Cloud. Then once I see their message, if I don't have any strength to reply them, I will just block them off. All this while they don't even text me, they don't even call me. So it was I don't know. I'm trying to pay off Okash and Easy Money. So I'm just trying to pay those people off, but it depends on my own decision if I'm willing to pay them. But if I decide to pay, it will be only Okash and Easy Money.
Okay, so this is the thing. The Okash and easy money you mentioned, you don't day overdue, Abby.
It's more than overdue.
So this is the thing. if you think you pay them um after, if you think any money you pay now, you are just servicing that overdue interest, not even the main money. So wait until they report you to credit bureau. After they report you, if they report you to credit bureau, then you can now pay them.
You have they reported you?
Have you checked your credit reports?
You,
Yeah,
you, loan shark.
I think
What do you say, man?
Have they reported you? That's
Ah,
his money and no cash.
but I be jigan. So out of 35 loan apps, in fact, I was surprised that only two reported me,
Uh-huh.
PMO and Carbon. The rest did not
Uh-huh.
report. But
Uh-huh. Me too,
I
I
can't use
checked
my
my own.
own
No.
to judge. I can't use
Me
my
too,
own
I've
to judge
checked my
because
own. No, none have even reported me. None.
I can't use my
35
own to
loan
judge.
app. What are the name of this app? Let me try my luck that side.
Wait, just relax. I
Then
can't
go
use my
come
own
carry
to
you
judge.
for your ass. No worry. You won't go try.
Yeah, I can't use my own to judge because that time, 2022, this credit bureau thing no days common like that.
Okay.
You understand? So that is why I cannot say no, they cannot report. However, I am based on reports from our Facebook group and personal chat and intel that I'm getting from I work in a corporate organization. I've worked with UBA and all these fintech, so I know what is going on behind the scene. So I know that only CBN licensed, CBN approved loan apps as we speak can report. But that does not mean others cannot report. Like I said, if we don't stand and fight, these people, they will force nonsense down our throats. Now, what they are cooking up now, what they are trying to cook up now against Nigerians is that once you are holding them, they will not allow you to have driver's license and Nigerian passports. That one, they are just joking. You get. So that's why I had to sit down and I told my guys that no. If we don't fight these people, they will. Nobody is actually fighting them because they generally across the globe. I mean, in Nigeria, sorry, Nigeria generally, they in a way we have systematically criminalized borrowing. Anybody that is borrowing now, there is a way we call it in Yoruba. They say onigbese. That's onigbese is more or less like derogative words. Do you understand? So people really don't want to associate with people that are borrowing, which is very, very wrong. In developed countries, all of them, they are gbese pro mouse, only gbese pro mouse. They live on. So I shared my friend's story earlier that the guy bought brand new car, brand new. In fact, to be honest with you, I don't think I've ever seen any brand new car. Not that I've not seen it, but seeing people buying brand new car is somehow to me, except my guys in Ireland. I know those ones, they were the big boys. But an average person buying brand new car, well, no now. So that as nobody is actually fighting for people that are indebted. In fact, most of the time they used to attack me that did they force you to borrow loan? They don't know what is going on behind the scene. So um, so that's why I say I can't use my own to judge because I know a lot. Like 2023 now, CBN gave them rights to auto strike anybody's bank account with or without ATM. But when we still did there, the moment if once you block your ATM, you are free from them. But 2024, early 2024, CBN passed that policy that okay, microfinance they can now auto debit your account with or without ATM. So a lot things are changing, and these guys, you know what they do? That's why we guys need to wake up and start fighting. You know what they do? Do you know that everything they are showing you on your dashboard is entirely different from what they are sending to CBN? Entirely different. They will only report the loan app, the amount you borrow from them, and the maybe 5% or 7% interest. That's what they are sending to CBN. That's what CBN will query. So to CBN sees it as people are really holding. I was shocked. I was so annoyed last 2 weeks. I read one article memo from CBN, as in publicly telling Nigerians that many people are owing and there are a lot of defaulters. As that message alone, I told myself, no, it's time for us to fight. That we really have to come up with a structure that will make our voice to speak out. Because what they are reporting to CBN cannot come and meet you and say, oh yeah, let me see your dashboard. It's only when what they report to them that they will act on. And these guys are reporting crazy reports. They are sending crazy reports to CBN, telling CBN that people are owing them. They will not report how many times you have paid them. No, they will not report that one. They will report that you are owing them. So those guys, if Mr. King, if he didn't join the meeting today, he will not tell you many things about all this crazy microfinance. So please, that is why we need to be update. We need to keep ourselves informed. If you hear any news, I beg forward down. If you forward it to me, I go call my guys for CBN, for all this fintech. Let me hear what is going on behind the scene. So that, because what you will see online on your social media might be quite different from what they are saying. So these are things we need to put in place. And okay, quickly, because of our time, let me Mr. Port Harcourt, right? Is it Port Harcourt? Let me check. Okay, Port Harcourt Arts. Port Harcourt Arts, good morning, or do you have anything to say before we call it?
Yes. Yes, I have something to say. Concerning I checked through my people's score and I noticed that I was blacklisted.
Okay.
But so it's microfinance bank though.
Blacklisted or reported.
Blacklisted.
What's the meaning of blacklisted? Let's start
You
from there. What do you understand of blacklisted? Hello. So let's clarify that. Okay, you're back now, right?
They said lender has blacklisted me. One lender has blacklisted me when I check my people score details.
Okay. All right. Continue.
So I tried updating it to know the new updates. You need to pay money to update your paper score. After doing that, I noticed that my CRC, they say they have not reported me to CRC registration and normal CRC. And I tried borrowing from Fair Money. Fair Money want to borrow me, Easy Money, all the app. But I'm still surprised because I thought if they blacklist you, you can't borrow money from any microfinance bank again. You are not allowed to borrow money again. I don't know. I'm talking about the blacklist. How do I pay? Should I pay through the paper score or I don't know.
Okay, so which donor reported you or which microfinance reported you to?
NISA Microfinance Bank.
Okay, so NASA. So if you don't enter COVID-19 loan, Abi?
Yes.
I hope many of you know fall victim of COVID-19 loan. How much? 400,000. How much?
400 or what? I'm seeing my people score is showing 422,000.
I hope you are preparing to pay the money because so that they will not shock you by the time they remove the money.
Ah, how person go do now? If they want to shock, they should shock. Don't tire,
You
but
know,
this I
if they
cannot
want to
hide
shock
now.
you, they will remove everything. No one naira you no go see. Oh. I hope you are preparing for it.
If they see that kind of amount in my account now, let person get money they shock. Shishi. I don't have, so I don't know how they will shock me. But I don't know if I want to pay the money now because I'm seeing different things in that purple score that you can pay little by little. But I don't know if I can pay through purple score or I need to go to the bank to pay.
Okay, do you actually know the NASA loan app? Do you know how
I don't know now. You know that COVID-19 period, they'll just give you book to write your details. I don't even know. I don't
how
even have
much
accounts.
how much you will borrow? How much did they send to you?
400.
I talk say maga don as in God don help you. Okay, let me explain based on our oga that they work there, so that you understand the whole gist. So what happened was that when COVID-19 time, people are there was a lockdown and all that. So federal government federal government someone NASA is actually federal government owned microfinance. Do you get that now?
Okay.
So federal government ordered that federal government basically ordered that they should give everybody that applied
Loan.
that loan. So not loan so that they will not pay back until after 2 years or I think 1 year. So you will not pay any money until after 1 year.
No.
After 1 year, you start paying.
October.
1 year, 1 year. So
Okay,
after
my is showing my expiring date was October.
October what?
October 2nd,
2022 abi 2025.
2024.
So you collected the loan around by what around 2015 abi? I mean 2020
2021.
2021. So I think you're supposed to pay back 2024 after 1 year or 2 years or thereabout. But people that sold the idea, they were telling people, palliative, as in grants. They call it grants that time.
Yes, grand. That's
You know, say I understand that. So you can trust wetin I talk now, abi. So
yeah,
the
I
talk say,
understand this.
everybody like grant to federal government is giving grant. Thank God they don't send them to me. I filled the form then. So I hope you didn't pay the agent. How much you pay the agent?
No, I didn't pay.
You didn't pay any. Okay. Thank God for your life. Some after they receive 400, agent will say, give me 200. You will be the one to pay 400. So after that time, you are expected to pay back after 2 years or thereabout instrumentally, but people defaulted, as in because people thought that this is grant.
Yes.
Grant is grant. No, you are not supposed to pay any money. So the downside is now it is time for federal government to get their money back, and federal government is giving them instruction based on global standing instruction that if you are owing any one of them, they can auto strike your enemy. Even though if you owe money for OP, they will auto strike and collect their money. So that's why.
So I want to ask you, a
Mm.
friend of mine, I think earlier this year, she told me that they deducted 400 or something thousand. I think earlier they said that was last month. 400 and something thousand naira for our account. Now the surprising thing is that I think it's more than one. Okay, it's not up to a year though. Is it that they don't their interest is not high or
I
what?
think interest is just 1%.
Because for them to withdraw 400 and something, I think 420 something thousand for our account, since meaning they don't put interest, or is it because of the COVID-19 loan? They are not meant to put interest. I don't know.
They're not meant to put the interest. They're supposed to be around 1% or thereabouts. So they're not meant to put interest at all. I mean, I think 1% interest, if I'm not mistaken, 1%.
Because then it was showing carbon 400. I had to use purple score, then update it. Then it's showing yes, 420
Purple
something.
score. What for carbon? You may not get accurate. You know, carbon they pull so many things that you will not even get. Yeah. So purple score don't analyze it better so that you can get it. So it's actually a NASA loan app, NASA microfinance. So I just prep your mind so that you know that if you hear grass post, you know it's from NASA. So you are going to pay the money actually, but they can strike up. So you find a way. But if you don't want them to strike, you can go to the nearest PO box. Is it post office, Abi? And ask for how much they hold. Or you chat me up. I'm going to link you up with Mr. King Zik. King Zik, it's a big person where they work there. So you can now schedule your repayments and pay it maybe for the next 1 year or 2 years. You get so that they will not to debit you.
Okay, so I have question again. No, sorry.
Please
I'm
go.
owing I'm owing different loan app though. But I'm owing top credit and best cash is overdue. But I don't know. Would they report me to credit bureau? Do they have that license to do that?
No, they will. All those on are 7 days on up now.
7 to 14 days.
You just dey waste your money. That money self, if you give us here, we go enjoy our life. We go pray for you
The money
and you
plenty
save
where I hold
life.
them more. Yeah.
So what I will advise
So
you
You
to
say
say,
money plenty.
it plenty. Oh, God, the way they don't conquer me one day. Oh.
Reach 5 million. You reach 5 million.
God forbid.
You
Go
Oh,
reach
sit
so
down
1 million.
somewhere, Jare. Go find somewhere
You,
sleep.
you reach 1 million.
Go
if you say
sleep.
this app like
Carry
this don't
pillow.
calm me,
Put your head.
I dey machete every
You
day
say
like
you
this. I
plenty now.
just
They ask. You reach 1 million.
I hope plenty. Oh, if they gather for me, I go feel rich. Oh.
You know home money now.
have you,
I say make
so
she
You
carry
know, say
pillow
this
go
app.
sleep.
because of
I
our
was
time, because of our time, maybe you chat me up. All those ones, you have to stop paying. Just take a break, or else they will ruin you financially.
Anything loan shark, stop paying. Anything 7 to 14 days, stop paying.
Stop pain. Take a break.
Take a
Take a
break.
break.
It's just a matter of days. They will ruin you financially if you still want to pay. So someone else can share money or to debit you. Yes, they can auto debit you, but for now, once you block your card, the out of the auto debit will stop. But they have power to use GIS too. But I'm not sure if they've implemented it because there is a restriction to GIS actually. There's a restriction to it. Not that they can use it anyhow, but most of the time they use your card. All right, so Mr. Saint, are you here? Quickly, so that we can call it a day within the next few minutes. So someone said, I need clarification. Is it that Fair Money can auto debit my account even without my ATM card? Okay, I think I've answered that. So yes, but
Good
for
morning.
now, yeah. Good morning, Mr. Okay, let's start from
Yeah.
let's
Good
start
morning,
from
sir.
good morning, good morning, Mr. Saint.
Yes, sir. How is the family? How is everything, sir?
Will they push
Why don't sir? I couldn't text you back the other time. You said I should talk to you. I want to ask. You say, how do I pay through credit bureau? Because fair money, new age, they have reported me. So how do I pay through credit bureau?
Okay.
Because
Did they
the
report
interest on
something?
their loan, based on your last video I watched, supposed to be
No.
1% per month, and they have overcharged me above that. So I don't know how to do that. So I can negotiate. I can pay maybe the actual money I want to pay them back.
Okay, so excellent. So what you need to do now is how much did
Yes,
they
sir.
report from credit bureau? How
I
much did
can't
they
get.
how
You
much
say
did
what,
they
sir?
how much did they owe? How much did they report? You
The
have a
report
question.
around
If you have a
four
question,
hundred and
Adewale, please, you have a question, you can just come up. I will quickly answer the question. Okay, please go
okay.
ahead,
The
Smile. Go ahead, sir.
yeah, it's over 1 year now. I think they reported around 400,000 plus.
How much did they
How
hold them?
much is on your dashboard?
400,000. It's been a
And
while I entered the dashboard. It's almost a year I've not entered the dashboard again. It's when they send me message, they say be free. They send me one message, be free, be free.
they don't report it to loan collector. That one na small thing now. So check the amount they have on your dashboard. When you check that,
Okay.
let us know. Then
All right.
we will now that thing we will now go through it. Now the lawyer go sit there. I mean, we need to bring in lawyer within the next one
Very
month.
correct. Okay.
I dey talk to them. I just want get better lawyer. You know, it's not just any lawyer you can bring on board. There are
Let's
many of
no quick lawyer.
not kwekwe lawyer. We don't want kwekwe lawyer. We need serious lawyer as in not only anyhow lawyer, financial lawyer that knows better thing about finance. So
Okay,
they
sir.
will be addressed accordingly, not just that any lawyer that will just write nonsense nonsense thing that they will not be able to acknowledge.
All right, sir. Then I would rather wait when the lawyer comes so that the thing will be done in a better way and good way.
Exactly. So me, I stopped paying them 3 years ago. They don't report me about 3 or 4 years ago. Up to now, I still enjoy my life. You
All
get.
right, sir. All right,
So
sir.
yeah,
It's just that, as I told last time, it has affected me. I can't get any credit from my bank. Self, my bank said they report me, so they can't give me any
now
money for
only
my
fair
visa.
money. Now only fair money they reported you rather.
I think that fair money is they are the one that own O Cash and Easy Cash.
No,
No,
Okay.
no, fair money is
is
different from
is
still cash.
cash. Is cash na loan shark. Is money and O cash. They are the same thing.
Yes, same family, Blue Ridge.
But is cash that one na weary.
Okay. Okay. So that's the one I'm
No,
on with. That fair money.
you mentioned like three now.
O Cash.
You are only
Yes.
all cash
Fair
now.
money. Yes. O
Yeah.
Cash. O Cash. Yes, and Easy Money. Easy
Okay.
Money.
Don't worry. By next month, hopefully the law firm will be here. So I'm even planning to bring him on board so that he can educate us on what to do and things like that. But I
All
see
right,
that.
sir.
No worries, sir. Thank you so much. I will let you
I'm
know.
grateful, sir. God bless you for taking us away from heartbreak and a heart attack.
No, not be me. Oh, na God
Our
dey.
liver don't strong now. Before I nearly die, but my
I can't give you accurate answer because I honestly don't know if they can withdraw from restricted accounts.
Yeah.
So and I don't want to give you information that I don't have solid backing for. But I will ask my friend in, in the banking sector tomorrow if
Okay.
if it's possible. So um, but To me, I think it has nothing to do with if the account is frozen or not.
Okay.
You get because GSI Global Standard Instruction, any amount wey dey go comot am.
So, like, does it apply to any account you have in any bank at all?
Okay, so no, for now. No, I use the cross for now. For now, no. The reason why it's only applicable to the account you used to receive the money from loan apps.
Because I
The,
noticed, like, on my Fair Money, they've tried to like debit me sometimes, but it shows failed, failed, failed. So it's like they're not able to debit my accounts
but
because they have tried multiple times.
that
Hmm?
is because they are using your card
Yeah.
to not directly GSI. They are using your card. They are trying to strike your card.
Okay.
So if you block that card, you will not see anything of such. So GSI is not. So this the restriction you are referring to that you are frozen your account. You
Yeah.
only they only they only restrict the and the SMS.
Okay.
Do you get that now? Not your
Yes.
card. If you go to your bank, you will still be able to withdraw money directly or over the
No, you
counter.
can't withdraw. When your account is frozen, you have to, like, now my business account is frozen. I have to write a letter with my business letterhead for them to unfreeze the account before I can withdraw money. So I can't even withdraw from the account without writing a letter to the bank.
So there are two ways. There are two ways, or even three. The first one is
Mm,
you can block your card, get a new one, or you block
mm,
your SMS. That is one. Number
mm,
two, you can restrict your account maybe because of anomaly or fraud detection and things like
yeah,
that. So that one is there. Then the last one is the one maybe it's the one you are referring to now. Is that
yes.
maybe total restriction, order
Yes,
for
because money can enter the account, but money cannot leave the account.
not because some accounts if you didn't do KYC, your full know your customer, you cannot
Mm,
that account cannot accept more than 200,000 or so. So it's
mm,
restriction. It's just restriction, and you have to
okay.
supply all the necessary information before they unfreeze it. That one is just restriction. Yeah. So what you need to do, but that is, I don't think GSI will be affected in any form because GSI, it, it has something to do with if the account is frozen or not. I don't think, like I said, but why did you ask in the first place about this GSI? Is it that have you experienced something like that or what? So that I will be able to
Me?
answer better. As in the GSI, is it that you don't want to
Mm.
you don't want to freeze the account again or what?
No, because right now I'm taking my break from paying or doing whatever I need to do to like get myself ready to pay in future. But I don't want them to use their GSI on my account. That's what I'm asking. Because
Okay,
I was planning to leave my
other
Hmm?
account. You don't want
Yes,
them to use
but the
GSI
account
on.
that I froze is not the account I used to take money from the app. It's a completely different account that is not associated with the app. That's what I'm asking.
You don't have any problem. The only for now, the only app that is even using the GSI is, I think, only Palm Credit, if I'm not mistaken, only Palm. The rest are not
Okay.
using. The rest are not using. The rest are just using normal ATM card. But that does not mean policy will not change. Like
Okay.
I always tell people, we have lunatic people in the government. You can just wake up any day and start changing whatever nonsense that they want to change. And it will affect everybody. Imagine what happened this issue of GMO. Some lunatic people, some lunatic people can just say, you know what, navigate the talk, yeah, approve it, and everything will change. So that is why we must be at alert and keep shouting until they hear our voice. But which loan app are you indebted to? Let's start from there.
Fair money. It's fair money I'm indebted to.
Aside Fair Money, which other one?
Only fair money. It's just fair money. I told you I took a loan of 2.5 and I was
Yes.
supposed to pay over 7 million in 24 months. But my first due date has not reached. My first due date is going to be the 22nd of this month. But I've paid other, like I've been paying before. So the due date for this particular one is from 22nd
See,
of
enjoy your
August.
life. Enjoy your life now. Just dot your
So
card and move
it's
on.
coming. That's what I'm asking. And
Yes.
is it that it's after the first due date passes that they will report, or they'll wait for the whole 24 months before they report me to credit bureau? Or they're just going to report after the first month?
So the idea of reporting, ideally, they're supposed to report every transaction from the very first month.
Okay.
That's the work of credit bureau. Credit bureau, they're
Okay.
supposed to submit report every all they're supposed to report all loans. All. But these people, they are wayo, they just want to permutate loans, so they don't usually report. But most of the time,
Okay.
Fair Money is now CBN license, so most likely they're going to report
Mm.
after 2 months or 3 months.
So another question I have now, if they report me maybe the first or the second month, are they going to report the full 7 million? Because it's supposed to be something that's supposed to be paid in 24 months. Is that what they're going to be reporting, or they will just report the capital? I mean the principal.
Most of the time, so like I said, it varies. It's not this is how it will be like for every loan app or every microfinance. So the microfinance will decide. Okay, let me give you an instance now. Okash and East Money, they normally report the amount to borrow,
Okay.
but Fair Money will report everything.
Mm.
You get
But there's something I noticed about Fem. I checked my credit score on Pebble Score. There was something I noticed about Fair Money. I've taken multiple loans from Fair Money. I noticed that they don't report the full amount you pay. They only report what you take. That's what I
that's
noticed on my Fair Money. All the things that they've reported, like because I see like all the loans I've taken from them. So what I noticed was that they report only the amount I took. The ones that were very high, let's say I took up to 400K, they'll report 225K. That's what I took. So that was what I actually noticed on
that's why we they call them
Pebble
criminal.
Score.
That's why they call them
Yeah,
criminal organization. Do you get that now? Ideally,
yeah.
if I think you were here last week, my guy showed. I think I have to make videos on that too, so that people will understand. So my Oga displayed every single thing, as in everything that the column. I think they're supposed to report the capital, the principal, and the arrears. Shikena. So all those overdue, they're not supposed to be reporting that one. So because they don't want CBN to raise alarm, you can't borrow someone 200,000 naira. 2 million, and you now report arrears of 7 million. You need to raise it will look somehow.
Yeah.
And CBN they get copy for what everything they are reporting.
Okay.
You understand? So they
Yeah.
want to prefer to be careful and report standard organized standard record. That is why we always tell people wait until they report you to credit bureau, because that is the only place you can get standard reports. All the report on the dashboard is entirely different from what you will see on their platform on credit bureau. Do you understand? But of course,
Yes.
you know Nigerians now, the moment they realize that, okay, people are waiting, because now the video that we made about that, the video don't go viral. Most likely, some of them
Yeah.
will see it. So they, of course, you know, they will definitely try to adjust.
Also, there was something I also noticed about Money. I sent them an email, though I didn't use the email I used to open the account because I don't have access to the email right now. I sent them an email and I copied CBN and I listed out the amount they borrowed me. I listed out the amount of the interest they put. I listed out the total I was supposed to pay, the timeline. I listed out everything and told them I wanted to liquidate. And I got a response immediately from someone from Fair Money. I was like, oh, that yes, they can liquidate the loan, but it's going to reduce my credit score. But I have to email them with the email I used, and then they can discuss about that. We can discuss about me liquidating the loan and everything. So I was like, okay, no problem. That when I have access to that email, I'm going to send them another email so they can maybe start the process of liquidation or whatever and let me know how much I need to pay. I also got a response from CBN. That's the response they sent for you to fill a form and everything. But I didn't fill the form because Firm Money responded. So I didn't bother filling the form that CBN sent me.
Why?
So I'm just waiting.
Why?
Because they said the email I used was not the email I used to open the account. So I don't want them to use that as an excuse to say, oh, they don't know who I am or something. So that's why I'm waiting to have access to the email. Then I'll resend that email I sent before. Then if CBN sends the form again, then I'll fill the form. At least now I use the original email they have.
You can, that will not stop anything now. Just on the form, just
Mm,
put the original email.
okay.
That's all. You put the original email on the portal. We need see the one that we asked people to do last week alone. That's in the sheet there. So we need more hands. We need people to report them heavily.
Yeah, I sent my own petition with my other email. I was even planning to I sent with two of my emails, self, two different
So
emails. So yeah,
it's going a long way. I believe within the next few days, within the next
yeah,
few months, we need to win the battle. And then ask, we force them to do the right thing. Simple. All this
yeah.
overrated interest will block, will make sure that they do the right thing. People just want to take advantage of others in Nigeria. I don't know the reason behind it. Anyway, that's really lovely. Thank you, Ma. Mr. Dewale,
Yeah.
do you have any quickly?
Thank
Those are
you.
Good morning.
holiday day. Good morning, sir.
Okay, so I just want to ask a question actually. So regarding the fair money of a thing. So the last time that I got a message from them, so they asked me to pay. They sent me an email that I should pay 20,000. That if I pay 20,000, they will clear my debt that time, my loan. So I paid the money and I got a message that the my loan has been settled. And when I checked the app, there is no any loan there in the app anymore. But right now, I check my credit score using the app score, and I could see that they have blacklisted me, and it shows that I have one bad loan, which is the fair money, and they put amount of 89,292. So that's what I said I should ask. I don't know. Will I
Okay.
have to pay them or what?
How much did you pay them?
Huh?
How much they've cleared the issue on their dashboard, right?
Yes, when I check the app, the loan has been settled. But
Okay.
right now, under the Pebble score, I see it shows one bad loan. Then when I check it, I see it's fair money. It bring 89,000 naira.
Okay. So what you need to do is you send a mail, a very strong email to them, and
Okay.
tell them that. You copy CBN, you copy the lender tax force, and you copy, okay, that should be on. And you tell them that pay this, you have settled this, you show your dashboard, you show all those documents. Like if they don't do anything, they're going to take legal action because they are such thing is affecting your credit reports and all those things. So within the next few days, they help you clear it and send you and ask for the letter of indebtedness.
Okay, so the email they sent to me the previous day, I can attach that one also, have you?
That's correct. Now. Everything that is attached to, everything that is connected to it, you can
Okay,
reference.
okay, all right. I'll
Okay.
do that. Thank you.
Thank you. So someone asked before we call it a day. Someone asked, "Call cannot this loan app stop you from applying for loan from salary account in commercial banks?" So I don't know what you mean by all. You are referring to all in the context of loan apps, all those criminal loan apps. No. But if you're referring to all in the context of fair money and the rest, no and yes. No, in the sense that some some banks like some banks like